And welcome back, everybody. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to our weekly episodic adventure. We are a group known as the Minor Illusion, a bunch of gamers who also like to play Dungeons and Dragons. And we continue our adventure in a couple of minutes, but first we have to get through some announcements, some shout outs before we get started. So we have shout outs for tonight to make. And we'd like to give special thanks to the following entities who have made this game possible, provided services in which we will use throughout this campaign, and who that have willingly and openly allowed us to use materials to make this an enjoyable experience for everyone, including the audience involved. Special thank you to D&D Beyond for providing such a great character creation tool that allows us to create an interactive character sheet using the D&D content and allow homebrew content to be included to make it easier for players and... Shush! Noise in the background.
How did it take you long to get another woman?
And we're off to a legendary start here at Minor Illusion.
I may as well transition it over now, since that's been ruined. Alright.
Amazing.
It is indeed. Oh, let's resize. There we go. So where was I? Yes, before background voice threw me off everything I was doing there. They allow homebrew content to be included, makes it easier for players to create and play their characters. You can find them at dndbeyond.com, and also Bin Symphony for allowing us to use their music allowing us to use their music that they have created to provide atmosphere to fill a background. Search Bit Symphony on YouTube and please subscribe to this artist and show him support for what he creates. He is amazing with his work and on remaking iconic themes from video games like Final Fantasy, Sonic, Streets of Rage, many others. But I think that's everything on the announcements. How are we all doing?
Yeah, all good.
I suppose.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Not too
I'm
bad.
ready.
Well then, I guess it must be time for us to actually get it started then. So let's get some Dungeons and Dragons started then, and let's play some Minor Illusion. Okay,
It's not
so
time.
let's recap from last session. You guys are all hanging about in the tavern, minding your business, and all of a sudden this paladin with an attitude comes in and goes, I need some help. I'm helpless. I need some help to sort out a problem that this town is having. And then begrudgingly, slowly everybody decided to get involved in exchange for helping each other's problems. You guys have wandered the docks, searching for clues towards some singular issues between yourselves that you've experiencing outside the group. Came across an incident inside a basement of the dockmaster's office where you encountered two thugs and a corpse. After dispatching after a miraculous bow shot from the smallest member of the party, the interrogation went off with a few interesting leads, but not a lot to go on. All of a sudden, for this person to be yeeted right off the wall, killing them instantly through the wound that was pinning them to the wall in the first place. Then the corpse that was in the room has disappeared, and you guys swear you heard somebody upstairs running away, and you have no idea what happened. When you returned, the corpse was gone. The the bandit that was there was still there, but still dead. You find your way back to the tavern to find yourself a pot of gold, but before encountering Andrus, General Tellus, and the priestess Allure in the local temple, and you've all been tasked to help look out for this bandit hideout, and that's where your journey is going to take you next. After grabbing some adventuring supplies, you went back to the tavern to rest up for tomorrow's adventure, which is where we guys are all waking up. It's early morning. Who's up first? Who wakes up first?
I've probably been up for hours.
Well, you only sleep well, you don't even sleep. You only meditate for 4 hours a night, so you probably went to bed last and woke up last.
I'm sleepy. You have to wake me up then.
No, you're up. You're sitting there playing your flute to absolutely nobody in the room.
Yeah, I perform to myself. Should I roll on that, or is it just worthless?
No, that's the point. You're not attracting anybody. But actually, you know what? Yeah, give me a performance check.
Yeah, I'm gonna perform the best performance ever for me. It's 17, so that'll be a 27.
Oh, gee.
Thankfully, no one's hearing screeching this morning.
Yay!
Instead, they can hear system music, and a few of you start stirring, waking up. Anybody else leaving their room this morning? Going to get some food?
Yeah, I think I'd be a bit of an early riser. I mean, almost nocturnal, to be honest.
So you just get into bed.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Been in bed for ages.
What do you do?
I just go down, get myself a latte, because we said that we would do a coffee, and I was like, but that's not enough milk. It has to have lots of milk.
Well, keep in mind you have like 4 platinum to spend on food.
Yes, hands. And I get myself a nice large smoked fish to eat.
Fair enough.
Fish.
Since food and lodging has been paid for you by Andaris, you are able to get this without having to spend any money.
Yeah,
it takes a little while, but they're working on creating that fish breakfast for you. But at the moment, just your slightly hotter beverage, which was boiled with the kettle over the hob, the fire pit that was heating it. Anybody else waking up yet?
I've just woken up after a long read of my spells to learn my new spell, and I've ordered room service.
Do they do room service?
Yes.
They do now.
I would like room service.
How do you call for this room service?
With my mage hand.
Suzanne comes down and goes, just sing. Basically, it's sign language, handicapped sign language. You only got one hand, and this is going.
Pretty much.
Somewhere else.
Room, whatever.
Let's actually play on that.
I was going to just say for this one, I turn around and see that you're that looks like Echo's mage hand there. I'll cast message and say, what on earth are you doing?
You do have the ability to reply.
I'd say that I'm ordering room service because I need a tea and some food for the in the morning.
I don't cast message again to reply to him.
Did you say who you were, or did he think he was talking to the
I
staff?
think you would have recognised his voice. We'll forgo insight check for that one. But what I would like is a performance check from Echo to see if it can charade successfully a food and drink order.
18.
Good luck with that.
Okay, you do pretty well actually. You get almost everything. They seem to get almost everything right. But I'll let you know what they do send you in a moment when it's ready. Anybody else waking up? I think Vanzan said he was going to get up.
Yep, I'm slowly waking up and preparing the spells I'm going to use that day. When the preparing has been done, I'll walk down and order some clean water to drink. And some bread.
One bread. Easy. Simple life. Anybody
Yes.
else waking up?
I will get up and I'm going to look at the notes I took, which I'm just opening right now in the canon world, because I bloody forgot about them, didn't I? I mean, I remembered about them, what? I'll have a look through them again, and then once I've had a look through them, I will go downstairs and have some breakfast.
Just a note, this is old Greg. He was not unfortunately with us on our first episode due to technical issues with his internet. But you also might notice we're missing our resident Goliath. He's currently choosing to make sure he has a roof over his head today. He's currently working, won't be able to join us for tonight, but he will be back next week, and we should have a full group for the third session, hopefully. Hopefully nobody else has any internet problems.
I hope we don't miss our big barbarian friend.
Indeed. I think that's everybody up except the resident, our personal monk. Yes, indeed. Is he still asleep? Is he still...
He's already outside just stretching so that way he doesn't pull a muscle when fighting.
So he jumped out the window first, I take it?
Pretty much.
He's already outside.
He's already outside.
It's the quickest way downstairs, to be honest.
Exactly.
Is it?
What floor were you on?
First floor.
How do you get down? Do you just jump
One up
down?
from ground.
You jump down? Okay,
Yeah,
make,
jump
an
out the window.
make an acrobatics check.
That is D25.
God.
25. Natural 20.
It's so elegant the way he lands. He jumps down, does a flip, does a spiral way down, and does that superhero landing. And not only that, but he scares about 24 people who are just traveling below him. However, 2 men with spears, the shield, rush up to Tetsu. Excuse me, sir. Can I ask what your business is here?
Well, I'm helping out with the issues that the town are having.
Issues? I
What,
see an issue here. I see an issue here. You jumping off buildings. How did you do that?
Technically, I didn't jump off building. I jumped out of building.
Are you admitting you're a thief?
No, you can go in and ask.
Make a
I'm just
persuasion check.
I'm just watching from the
Make a
window.
what?
I'm like,
Persuasion.
that was cool.
$12.
If I see you do it again, I'll shackle you. And he shows the manacles, puts them aside, nods to the other guard, walks off. Everybody else is just you've definitely attracted the crowd here. They're all watching. A few of them goes Tetsu because they recognise you by your name in the drawings that people have from the tournament that was won in Koloff not too long ago. As you are the current reigning champion in the country of Dosh. What do you do next? After
I just try and find a quiet area, so that way I'm not trying to cause too much of a distraction for people.
Okay. All of a sudden, with it, Mantra is suddenly seduced with the scent of a nice smoked fish brought to her
Accurate term.
table to eat. You still playing? Is Fear still playing music?
I got stopped when I saw the cool acrobatic feat outside. And then I was curious about attempting to do it myself, but I wasn't sure if it was a good idea.
Okay. So, what is the Mage Hand doing just now? Is it still standing there? Oh, floating there, should I say?
Let's go back to me now.
That was back to you, okay.
Yeah.
After a short while, your food arrives. What was it you ordered?
Just a breakfast.
What?
Bread.
Bread with some meat.
Yeah, red meat
What about drink?
bit of- and tea.
Tea, okay. Bread. Some meat. That smells okay. Milk.
Well, I was wrong. You need to take it back and get me some tea.
But your hand. Fine. Tea. How many sugars and how much milk?
No milk, no sugar, but lemon.
Lemon.
Yes.
What's a lemon?
I take this milk to Mantra.
What is a lemon?
Oh, that's fine.
Say again. What's a lemon?
Yes. What's a lemon?
It's yellow and sour.
I got just a thing. Walks off.
I guess at this
Not
point,
gonna be a lemon.
Guy Silver says you get a rotten banana in your tea.
At this point, I
Avuvor.
think I would have made my way downstairs as well to join in everyone.
Is Avuvor starting to arise, or is she still too busy thinking money?
Well,
Dreaming money.
I've arisen and I've went for a wash because I've noticed nobody else has gone for one. You filthy beasts.
I clean myself.
I don't want to know how you clean yourself. I don't need to know how flexible you are. Yeah, I shall emerge downstairs like dressed, looking quite smartly, and I think I shall just go for a light breakfast of fruit, toast, and a mug of tea.
Okay. I take it you don't order that to your room. Do you go down, or?
No, I shall go down because as much as I would probably like room service, I don't think I want to tempt the gods.
That's fine. Okay.
Plus, as I'm going downstairs, I kind of want to know what the hell that horrid smell is, and then I look over at Mantra's like,
Echo's door's knocked on again. One of the waitresses just came up with a mug of tea.
Good.
Hands
Thank
it
you.
over to you.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh, that's it.
Do you taste it, or?
Yeah, I will have a sip.
It's a little bit sour, but it's definitely lemon.
What is it?
Make a nature check.
Oh no, no.
I'm the only kidding as well.
10. Just to clarify, for my information, so I know make sure I give you the right result. Have you done much? Had Echo did much traveling before? We'll say the incident.
Yes, quite a bit.
You swear you taste pineapple.
Pineapple helps everything.
Pineapple tea.
And I say, well, it's quite an interesting flavour. It's quite nice.
Awesome.
Thank you.
All
If only
right.
we had some pizzas.
No,
Oh no.
No, no.
no, pineapple does not belong on pizza.
We no do Hawaiian here today. Okay.
I mean, I know someone that takes banana and pineapple on a pizza
Shut the front door.
No,
in Sweden.
It's no, is it? Is
What are
it?
you doing over there?
I thought
Oh, you know,
pineapple.
is
I can't remember what they call it.
Is it weirdo pizza?
I ordered my breakfast as well now.
1 second. We posted a picture of it on a Discord, and then there was a long discussion about how wrong it was.
We do not need photographic evidence of us Franken pizza.
Well, you think
I'm
it's
just gonna go and order just some bread and some fruit juice. And maybe a couple of nuts.
These.
Keep,
Can
talk-
never
keep talking about yourself just now because I'm answering a question from one of the guild members. He's wondering who is who on the stream.
I mean,
we'll put,
I
we'll
never
put some
said that
nameplates.
was-
Everyone else who's staring
I
at me
know.
for some weird reason with my choice of food.
So,
I'm confused by it.
Well, this is Rain that's actually trying to figure out who is who.
I wonder, Rain, you recognise my voice, surely?
Right. Does anybody want to do anything before you all rallied and inspired?
I want to eat my food.
Eat your food. I've got to order or something.
I'm eating my food. I'm going to eat my food right now.
You eat your food right now. Anybody else want to talk with each other about your own personal stories, get to know each other, have a fight? Anyone?
I mean,
I love this. It's like not even D&D. It's just like waking up at a B&B after a night out.
one second, just to,
You
I
went-
don't
you
know
went
if
to the
that's
rave.
focused. I don't know if that's focused, but there's banana and pineapple on the one pizza.
No. That looks as though somebody's tried to explain what a banoffee pie is. and somebody's got a berry.
Put it on the wrong pastry.
Red, take a flying focus to yourself.
I don't even know if my
Oh,
camera's
that's-
aligned because I never clicked on anything.
That's just nasty.
Let's not. I'm a wee bit low. There we go. I'll also send a picture in the public general chat. Just
No, thank you.
yes. There you go.
I'm just slowly enjoying my bread while watching everyone else doing their
Discord
thing.
link below in case anyone wonders. Right. Do any of you guys, as I said, do any of you guys want to sit and mingle for a little bit before we get underway, get to know each other?
Just waiting
I
for
think I've
everybody
been-
to get down.
I would
I
imagine
quickly
I'm
come.
sitting. Oh, no, carry
Down
on.
you go.
How close is my...
Please, after that
my
acrobatic
voice?
feat, please.
I think I'm just going to sit eating my fruit salad going, oh, it's very unusual to see pineapple in this part of the world.
Why are you poking my face at that?
But apparently that's a Tropicana pizza, just so you know. Just while I was
Tropicana.
on it. That's what they call it.
Is there a place in? Is it the port we're in?
Yeah, we're still at the port.
Is there a place in the
That's
port
a pizza.
where I can go and look at maps?
What kind of maps you want to look at?
Person that, well,
Naval
I
or
need that.
terrestrial?
terrestrial. I need to find yon place.
What place?
Yon place that I've wrote in my notes, or that you've wrote in my notes, but I allegedly wrote.
Oh, shit, what did I write there? Actually. I got a lot of things to track. Don't give me that.
It's
Oh yeah.
I don't have to. I'll go
I know the
I'll bring your
place we're
stuff
meant to
up.
be going is the northwest. That's where the dungeon was.
Because, okay, so you're looking for that city that was mentioned on the third point. Andrus's
sorry.
library might give you some idea of what to do there. He might be able to tell you where this place is. But would you want to do that when you come back? Or do you want to do that now?
if nobody else is going to do anything, I'll do it when I come back.
I think everybody's going to go to the market to get more supplies, especially for the days. I think everybody only has like about one day's ration of food.
And we all have
I have
tents,
10.
We have tents, but nothing to eat while we're tenting.
I have 10 days worth of rations.
All right.
I
Yeah,
would
but-
I'll grab myself some more arrows.
Equipment.
Go ahead, just self-cater to no magical items you can find within the town. If you need some arrows, I think they're like half a gold each, so for whatever how many you buy, just take half a gold off. If you buy 20, just 10 gold.
I have a few more
People-
pennies, so
Yeah, if people
what
need
weapons...
money, they can always ask me for some. Because I got lots.
You and your good berries.
Yeah. Yeah, what sort of weapons does the market have?
Weapons, nothing magical. You know, but there's nothing that's standard that's magical that you're aware of. No one's selling like weird, interesting items. Mostly a lot of martial weapons you can find. So a lot of swords, axes, mauls, etc. Nothing exotic.
How much would a second rapier cost?
Let's find out.
It says it's worth 25 gold.
Do you want to go to the local the local weapon shop to try and purchase something like that?
Yeah, I'll just ask them if they've got any rapiers, because I mean it's a bit weird fighting with one short sword and one rapier, so I might as well make it. A rapier does more damage.
While Mantra's wondering all about what she's going to plan to do while she's eating her fish, I'm just going to start petting her tail.
So
Just so long as you don't go close to his fish, you're probably safe.
when you decide to go to the shop, let me know, and we'll do that interaction. Anybody else?
I
wanna
come
do
back
anything?
downstairs and I ask, before you go to shops, do you want me to detect magic to see if I can find any magical items?
Yeah, sure, come with me. I'll
Alright.
throw a gold your way.
We'll probably all go to the shops together. That probably makes sense.
Yeah.
And
Before
use-
everybody
use
leaves,
like a
I'm going
metal
to use
detector.
aspiring leader.
I'm just about finished my fish now.
And I'm going to tell everybody how amazing pineapple tea is.
That's
And
always
I'll leave a tail and a bit with a head on it. I didn't use any cutlery, I just used my claws because why not? And I ask if anyone wants the last wee bits.
Nah.
I think you're alright there.
You sure? Like, the fish is
I'm
really
gonna-
good. Like, you always go to the port places if you want the best fish.
I think I'll be fine without the fish.
Fair? Suits you? Your loss?
I'll take the fish.
There is actually a few scraps there. It's not all just a waste fish, just so you know.
Yeah, I'll put the fish on my bread and eat it with the bread.
Ooh,
And
sandwich.
yes,
A sandfish. It's a sandfish.
sounds fishy.
I'm going to cast Prestidigitation onto Mantra's claws to clean her up. Make her nice and presentable.
I was licking them.
Stealing the best part away from her.
I know.
Mantra, you suddenly notice your,
Then I
your
put the
spots
side
and
of a
stripes are
box,
gone
yeah,
too.
I just run away from a feral cat now.
I mean, I am tempted to do an unarmed punch against you. It will do 0 damage because of my strength, but it's a threat that matters, right?
Thought it counts.
You just do a cat slap, you just go to the heart. Just... Right.
Like,
So what's everybody doing before we leave? Some you heading to shops. Who's one?
yeah, I'm going to head to the shops, so I'll just turn around and say to everyone, "Alright, I'm away to head to the shops because I might see about getting some matching swords. Because if you look at these, it's a wee bit embarrassing to be fighting with."
But they look cool.
That's fair.
I'll join you. I could do with some more arrows.
I'll come with to try and find magic items for you.
Cool.
I'm just
I'm
going
going to look for magical items and supplies.
Okay.
I'm also going for supplies. And before everybody leaves, I'm going to use Inspiring Leader on the following 6 people. Thea, Mantra, Echo, Alvean, and Salethanos.
So
Myself.
add 4 temporary hit points to your characters. I think it's 4.
I still have 4 temp hit points. Did I lose
5.
them already?
Sorry, 5 temporary hit points. It went up when the level up occurred.
Ooh,
Yeah.
5.
I currently have 4. Does it just go to 5?
Yes, because it would expire by now.
Yeah.
There's
cool.
no
I just thought
technical
I'd check.
expiry, but we'll assume magical effects like that don't persist through long rests. Because
That's fair.
otherwise you'll go 30 days and have an additional 150 temporary health.
I mean,
So that's
fun.
totally canon, right?
It just works.
What we're saying is, Hello Kitty over here could potentially be a massive boss.
We just
That's
stay in
fine, I've
the port
only
for
got
10 days,
5.
and I'll buff everybody.
Okay, so first shop we come to is going to be the weapon shop. There's a few, well actually we'll call it blacksmith. There's a few weapons forged in the area. I presume you've cast detect magic.
Yep.
Okay, so detecting magic. In the immediate area, you don't really spot anything on shops, stalls, even in the blacksmiths. There's no magic weapons you can see inside. However, you do spot a faint glow of one of the people passing by, who seem to have something quite elongated at their belt, sheathed to the side. Looks like a short sword of some sort. It's not
Let's
good
go
enough. It's not very powerful looking. It's not really blinding, but it's just a little bit of like it's probably a very uncommon magical weapon, probably a short sword.
Let's
Right,
go
the
speak to
ones
this
that-
person and see if they're willing to sell it.
Sell the short sword. So you tell this person, I don't want anything. I'm sorry, please. I'm not looking to de-kidnapped today, thank you.
We're not here to kidnap. We want to buy your sword.
My sword.
I'm your-
Yes.
Oh, you mean this?
Yes.
Yes, that.
This both of you goes. There's plenty of swords here. There's
We want to buy. We want to buy your sword. We want to use it in battle to stop kidnappers.
Oh, you're fighting kidnappers.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
I guess I could potentially part with this if you're doing such a nice thing. How about? Let's see. Let me get some calculations up for this.
In before you're asked to borrow my money.
I have pennies.
Oh yeah, you're the one who wants the sword.
I was letting them doing the talking, but I guess I could have tried some persuasion, or even a sleight of hand, and put a normal short sword in place.
See, I could have tried that, but I'm already on thin ropes with the law.
I'm pretty sure there's a
Just
paladin nearby
acrobatics.
as well, and if I was to do a sort of sleight of hand thing in front of the paladin, if they notice it, I might be
Fucked.
get reported to the guards.
So, Vanzad, what the plan is, you turn away while Mantra tries something very nice and fancy, just so you don't see it. Sounds like a good plan.
I would normally sell something like this probably for 500 gold, but since you guys are going to be doing such a noble deed, I did hear about this from someone. Maybe 250 gold.
Who's got good persuasion to try and get it cheaper?
I've got a good.
Yeah, what about 30 gold?
Roll persuasion check.
I'm going to give you
Check.
guidance.
Olivia.
You want me to roll a persuasion?
While
Or-
you're doing
No,
that,
Olivia Van Zandt.
Uh, 22.
I've given a +4 to that.
Oh, are you casting guidance?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm willing to go as low as 100.
That's a good
I'd
price for
slide
magic.
over to Echo.
Well,
How much magic are you detecting from this enough to justify 100?
Magic?
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to him.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
It's only very.
Go with the Echo, so this way. So my screen it is. So
It's only a very small bit of magic, but it's better than the swords that we are having to see here in the shop.
can I
And
overhear
of
that?
Of course, this gentleman will love to give it us a bit cheaper because it's going to be his name to stop the kidnappers.
right.
Yeah. Would I have overheard you speaking there? Yeah?
Probably with
I
your
assume you're still to your shot, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I turn around to a person and say, so what makes you think the sword's worth 100?
It's a family heirloom.
It's a family heirloom.
Oh, it's a family heirloom.
What's-
It's
Belongs to-
my
what's-
great-grandfather.
What's different about that compared to this and then I brandish a short sword?
Yours looks
It's very
dirty,
special.
rusty, and there's blood on it.
There's no blood on this one. This is the one I've not used.
It's a mark of nobility.
If you want to sell your short sword for only 30 gold, that's up to you. But I'm willing to part with this for only 100 gold. Minimum.
It is very special to them, so it makes sense. We shouldn't try and get it too cheap.
Fine then. I'll give you 100 gold.
Okay. Offers you the sword.
And I'll pass over 100 gold.
Perfect.
I was tempted to do something like 99 or something, but
If you're going to do it, you do a sleight of hand check. If you fail, it's
I
very
get guards
bad.
on me. I forgot
So it's going to be
platinum are
more
only.
awkward to remove.
I forgot
No,
platinum's
no.
only 10 gold each. Oh well, I'm not as rich as I thought I was. That's fine.
Don't worry about your money
Always
right
have
now.
to borrow some of mine if you need to.
That's fine. I still
Anybody
got
else
about 60.
wanted to do anything?
Can you
I,
check what the attributes are?
Yep, go
of the
ahead,
sword?
buy what you need from the shops. Anything that's not magical, go ahead and put it in things. Remember, potions are magical, so you can't purchase them. But discuss that with me first if you want to buy things like healing potions. They are,
expensive.
yeah, they're expensive. Healing potions are currently
200 you said last time.
250 or 100, depending on where you're buying them from. There was 200 for 2, so it's 100 gold for a simple Ostro healing potion.
Food supplies, but I think some of us should probably buy like dungeon supplies and stuff as well.
So
I've already got 10 days worth of rations, so
just regarding this sword, do I just add a normal short sword to my inventory, or are you going to add something?
Add short sword +1.
Okay.
Ooh.
Fancy.
So it has +1 to attack and damage rolls, and it's considered magical.
Do I need to spend time swinging it around to figure out it's a +1, or
You
I just-
can already tell slightly that this blade feels a lot better, and it does feel stranger in the sense that it feels a bit better than a sword that looks physically identical to it. With Echo's Detect Magic, I think you were able to safely ascertain that this weapon was definitely magical, which means it does have its own advantages on top of being a just general stat increase in its own, so you're aware it's probably better in some form.
yeah? So it's attack and damage rolls. Okay.
+1, yep. And it's magical. But just with the point, guys, just want to make sure this is very clear. When you're declaring the damage that you do with abilities, can you please make sure you include what kind of damage, if it's radiant, slashing, piercing, force, fire, etc. Because that's very important, especially with some of the mobs you can end up facing. Anybody else wanted to buy anything? Anybody looking to buy healing potions? They currently are 100 gold each, but there is a possibility to persuade a cheaper price.
I want to find somewhere that sells healing kits.
Healing kits, sure. Healing kits are currently. There's a shop, probably the Alchemist shop, that will be able to sell you something like that.
Oh, I want to get that.
Because you have salves and all sorts of things inside the healer's kit to do that.
I want to go
I'm gonna
find
go
some
with that.
bread, water to take with us.
Rations of
Yeah,
food.
I'm going to join Akul for some rations.
Oh, if everyone's going
Yeah.
there first, I'll join them. I'll go get healing stuff after.
Maybe I can barter some good prices.
That's fine. You find a couple of healing kits in a shop. Give me an investigation check. Fia?
Okay. 18 plus. I've lost what it is. Oh, 18. I don't have any bonus.
No, that's fine. You find 5 healing kits in the shop.
Oh, I'll buy all 5.
Okay.
How much are they? I've got. Check.
They're 5 gold each.
Okay. So that's 25.
Crowns, yep.
Okay, I'll hand over 30 because I miscounted.
Could I get a sort of pouch of cosmetics, hair dye, small props and stuff, sort of known as a disguise kit?
What by disguise kit? Yes.
Yes. And is it a normal price, or is that a different price here?
Yeah, that'll be 25 gold, but that'll be in the that will be found in more like a I don't know what you would call it in these sort of areas, but basically a make-up shop or a party shop, basically. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll buy a disguise kit for 25 gold. Well, can I pay 2 platinum and 5 gold
Yeah.
just to make it easier?
Mhm.
So
Is it this shop that sells our water and bread as well?
Yeah, feel free, just regarding non-magical items like this, yeah, just go ahead and spend and add to your inventory. If you're looking to barter, happy to do that for you. On
Yes.
your deal. What was you trying
Yep.
to get?
Maybe
Vincent?
I'm trying to just some rations for 9 days.
9 days worth of rations. Oops.
Maybe we can all see how many rations we have and maybe barter a good price if we buy lots of it.
So you're looking for basically for extended travel rations, yeah? For like jerkies, dry fruit, hardtack, nuts, etc. Yeah. You want to buy 9, so that's 4.5 gold, sir.
Okay. Do we get a discount if we buy lots of it?
Persuasion check.
I'm gonna walk into the shop while you're doing stuff. Buy any fancy healer kits.
18.
Okay.
And we'll make you the to-go place to buy rations if we go somewhere.
3.5 gold
For the 9.
for the 9.
Okay, I can live with that. I just ask if anybody else needs some rations.
I'll take 9 as well.
Same deal.
Yeah,
I
I'll
just-
go for 9 as well.
4.5 gold
Vegetarian.
for Avlivor.
I'm gonna point towards a fancy pot that I want to have,
Fancy ball.
and I want to, a pot. An iron pot that can hold 1 gallon of liquid. Costs 2 gold and 10 weight.
That's heavy.
I'm gonna try picking it up, and then I can't. So I look over to the bigger party members and kind of give them pleading eyes.
Need some help picking that up?
Yeah,
why do you need an iron pot?
Gonna make
because
soup.
we can cook.
So if
I'll take the iron pot up.
Hold on a minute. I think there's an actual kit for that. Aside from
I mean, I've got some cutlery in the cup and stuff with my mace kit. It can also be used as a cooking pan. What?
You weren't using your cutlery a minute ago.
I know. It can also be used
I
as a
had
cooking
built-in
pan
forks.
and a shallow
My-
bowl or a plate.
My claws
I've
are
got
all
that
these ones.
cooking utensils.
I like the idea of a nice big pot, and then I can throw my berries into it, and we can have soup.
I hate how this keeps closing every time I try to search for a knife. A pot of iron. Okay. 2 gold it is. Anybody
So
else?
you-
I'll carry the pot.
Yeah, I give it to the paladin, and he can carry it for me. 'Cause it's too heavy.
I'll carry the big pot.
It's worth it. I'll make you lots of tasty food.
I hope so. Or else you're going into the pot.
Do you know how to cook, Thea?
You put things in the pot.
That
That's
does
all there
not
is to it,
sound
right?
great. No.
Tia
Don't
can
worry,
taste first.
I have. If all else goes badly, I have a thingy. prestidigitation to change the flavour.
Okay. Anybody else buying anything else, or is that
Oh, I should probably buy some food as well.
3.5 gold for yeah,
I know I bought rations.
How many
as
days
well.
rations was that again?
9.
9. You say 3.5
9
gold?
days rations.
3.5. Yep.
This is you all catching up with me, carrying 10 days rations on me.
I already have 10 days as well.
How much is half a gold again? Is that electrum or silver?
5 silver. Oh no, 50 silver or 5 electrum. Tells you on top of the money, doesn't it? Yeah, it tells you right below. 1 gold equals 10 silver, or electrum equals 5 silver.
So how much is half a silver? I mean, half a gold.
So 10
I'm bad
silver,
at math.
10 silver to gold, 5 silver to electrum
5 silver.
for electrum. So see if you click on your money, you can look to see what each one is.
Okay, I'll remove 5 silver. I think that's correct.
Or 1 electrum, but either way it's fine. Okay.
And parts of my rations are lots of like leeks and carrots and potatoes.
Nope. Your rations are trail nuts, jerky, etc. They're not actual like fruit or veg.
Oh,
Is
can I
that-
buy fruit and veg?
You can, but when you get the if you want, yeah.
Now I have to look up how much all that stuff's worth.
Anybody else while Bragg is trying to calculate her shopping cart price?
No,
Can I go to the blacksmith to sharpen my sword?
To temper your weapons, I guess. I'm not sure what. I don't know whether any adventures I have, but yeah, to make them a bit more presentable, probably. Sure. Well,
Yeah, I want to do that to clean up my shield and my armor and my sword.
okay. Greg, what's Sylvanas wanting to do? Because I know you're eager to step in and say something.
I've bought rations. I've got my 9 days worth of rations. I'm going to go and find this library very quickly.
Okay.
But I'll tell whoever's bloody nearest me. Tell somebody trustworthy that I'm disappearing at the library and that when we're leaving to come and find me.
Okay, that's noted. I'll come and look for you.
Don't
Do you
leave
want
me.
to set a time for where you guys should try and meet at the North Gate? Before anybody
In
leaves?
2 hours?
In 2 hours, that's fine. Play the time.
I was going to
Can
say
do that.
noon. That's a nice, easy time. When the sun's at highest.
We'll give you about 9 hours daylight walk.
Right.
I think I'm going to go and see if I can find any other interesting stalls, maybe with questionable items.
What kind of questionable items are you looking for? Anything specifically that would stand out to you?
Just anything out of the ordinary, like, I don't know, something that, like, isn't just vegetables and wool.
Trinkets, nothing magical you come across. Some strange works of art. Nothing too fancy that would draw your eye. Roll investigation check.
It'd help if I had my D20, there we go. And... investigation.
I actually heard
10.
you behind me roll that dice than I did on the screen.
Ooh, spooky!
It's a spoopy ghost.
By the way, Echo, remember to spend your spell slot for casting Detect Magic.
Yep. And I followed old Greg or Selphanos because I didn't really trust him going off on his own.
Okay.
Bitch!
So what was your check there?
10.
10, okay. You haven't found really anything of noteworthy. No, nothing stands out, nothing strange. Did you get your arrows?
Yes, I got my arrows.
Fantastic. Okay, well, anybody else doing anything while Mantra and Sylvanos is off to Andaris' library?
As I'm just going to walk around to see if my detect magic can pick up parts of my spellbook.
Okay.
I guess I'll just buy like a pound of random stuff for, I don't know, a gold, because I tried looking through the rules and I can't find unique pages for all the things like cheese and everything. So that'll be a bit awkward.
It's in the
I
handbook.
like cheese.
So
I tried checking and I can see like I can see like cheese hunk for 1 silver piece and stuff like that, but then if I try searching for cheese to see how much it weighs and stuff, then I can't find it, so it's a bit awkward.
You go to equipment, manage equipment, and custom items, and just write in something.
Oh.
It will be found
okay.
in custom items, because custom items will have a lot more stuff in there. And if I type cheese, it doesn't come up. Bread. Oh, why does it do that? When I type bread, it comes up with crystal ball of mind reading, so I'm going to close that.
Ooh, I'll have one of those.
Sure, 2 million gold.
No.
I have a couple of platinum.
Not dear.
Wait, I got the same thing, yeah.
Echo, give me a perception check. Since you've been walking around and trying to spot anything in your sight, your peripheral vision moving 30 yards to see if anything shows up as a nice light blue glow.
21.
Man.
Okay. You found a stall, which is a little bit off to the side. Almost closer to an alley, but it's out of sight of everybody else. 2 items show up in this stall that you can see. Can I help you?
What are these 2 items you have?
These. The daggers. What would a little blade for a little man?
That could help. How much do you want for this little blade?
Oh, I don't think you have the coin.
Try me.
I'm actually literally looking up a reasonable price for this weapon.
That moment he knew he can't afford it.
I mean, maybe a person just thinks it's a dagger.
Well,
I give up trying to buy specialized food, and I go looking for a dairy store.
300 each
Each.
for these 2 daggers.
What sort of deal can you do me?
Copper or silver or gold?
Gold. You're not here, so you're busy with armor. But no, thanks for pointing that out. Let's put in something soothing.
Suddenly, there's music.
Sorry, I started playing while I was in the store.
What are you asking for, price-wise?
There's these 2 daggers, isn't there?
Yeah, so make a persuasion check.
Oh no.
Let's see how low you can get this person to go.
12.
12, okay.
How low can you go? I said, 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 how low can you go? Everybody started doing the same thing, just.
So I was meant to be quiet in the library.
Oh, I.
How low?
They allow singing.
I said, how low can you go? I said, how low.
250. And I'm being generous.
What if I gave you this crystal I have?
Crystal.
Mm-hmm. And I show you the crystal I found in a book.
Is that the diamond?
Yes.
He takes it off you, looks at it, brings up. This and 100.
I quickly turn around and cast message so he can't see me talking to him, and I say something in his mind that says, "This is worth a lot more than these daggers."
Roll a deception check.
That moment he knew he can't do it.
20.
20.
Yep.
Oh, he's acting. I was wondering what the fuck was going on there. Somebody was fucking breaking into his house.
Can you not
Some-
be able to go to the theatre with?
There's somebody at the door.
He looks to the side and does that and goes, gives you the daggers, takes the diamond, and he starts packing up quite quickly. You have.
There goes our resurrection.
You're a while away from resurrecting yet. So yeah, you've been handed two, well, actually just one, plus one dagger, and another dagger that requires attunement. Both of which are ideal weapons for somebody who likes to poke things to death.
So I'm going to go back to the party and show them what I've got.
Sure.
Who
I'm
pokes
in the
things?
dairy at the moment, and I'm asking if I'm allowed to buy a goat.
You after that go again.
I'm always going to be after a goat.
Is nobody child minding the child right now? 'Cause they're
Apparently
about to
not.
bring-
No, they left me.
Apparently,
they all left
right,
me.
Neil
That's the paladin
grabs
job.
you by your top and pulls you away from the cattle barter. Carries you one-handed by the scruff of your neck and takes you far away quickly.
I'm still trying to pet the goat you take me. I'm like, no, I want the goat.
I mean,
So
we all
cute.
know that Njal would like a goat so that he can throw it and play goat ball.
Goats are secret. Goats are not playthings, either for eating or throwing.
Yay.
Aw. I'm gonna have a strop for a short while because I wanted that goat.
Going to yeet over to the library. Okay. So what are you looking for? You might notice. But give me a perception check first of all.
Ah!
Both
You're
of
asking
us
me
or
too
just
many
me?
questions.
Am I there yet
What?
to be able to help with the check, or am I still on the way?
You're with
You have no
the
idea.
rest of the group.
You were there.
It's
so
only
was
me
supposed
I'm
and-
confused by how our groups are.
Yeah, it's only me
I
and
was meant-
Jill that
I
are
was, I was supposed to be going myself, but the cat followed me because I'm just an animal person.
Is your familiar?
Perception check. Yeah, yeet. We have 18.
18. Okay. And Darius is not here.
God fucking damn it.
His books are. One of his assistants, an ordinary person that seems to be just sweeping the floor, is nearby. Do you want to talk to them, or do you want to look for any sort of maps that might relate to anything?
I'll stop and have a wee chat with the assistant and see if they know where the kind of maps or any reference to this place is.
Just standing there sweeping away, cleaning up the floor. They don't notice you're here.
So while you're talking to the assistant, can I have a look to see if you have any information on the Shadow of the Unknown?
It'll probably take a long time to get through all the reading materials in this place. I think there will be a couple of thousand books here. But you can.
Well, just to see if there's anything that strikes my interest, just to try see.
Well, like on the
um,
bindings of the books.
Yeah, I'll just have a sort of glance along. If there's anything I think it might have information on it.
Because there's so many, and because you don't have much time, you can make an investigation check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Oof,
And try not to get
okay,
caught up on
so-
the books about milk.
Okay, so -4.
-4.
How do you get -4?
Why?
Actually, no, it's not -4. It's fine, but it's 4 then.
Okay. I'll get back to you on that. So yeah,
No, it was 6. I'm being special. 6 is my
fine.
disadvantage. It was a nat 1.
so the cleaner's just basically sweeping away. Doesn't notice you here. Do you say anything?
I don't know what the fucking say.
Hello?
Move round and can I stand in our field of view?
Oh, yes. Yes, oh, you were here yesterday. What can I do for you? And that's just not here. He's in the capital. The dwarven capital, that is.
I will ask her.
Ask.
Yes,
Just
yeah.
ask.
Oh, fuck, okay. You're gonna make me act, I'm shy. Tell me if you know where these maps are.
These maps, what kind of bats are you looking for? What plane? What continent? Country? There's quite a
This
few here.
one,
This one here.
obviously.
Offers you over and says, "I was told if your people needed anything, that we would be able to help you." Let's see here. Pulls out a large map, puts it aside, and pulls out another one. Brings them both to the desk. Pulls out the first one. It is a map of Arcadia. You see all the cities, the noble cities and towns, and the ports, and there's a few lines of boat traffic. And it says, "Is it Arcadia? Is it here you're looking for?"
Yes.
Is it,
Give me a.
is there anything specific you're looking for?
That is of no importance to you. What I'm looking for is highly secretive.
Well, that's fine. This is another one of all of our territories as well that are publicly known. Just make an investigation. She walks off, leaving you to it. You want to make an investigation check to have a look for the maps to see if you can spot anything. And can you tell me what languages you speak as well?
I mean, I can if you give me like 10 years to find out.
I'll bring it up. I'll bring yours up.
Where is it? Ones. I had loads, but I can't remember where they are.
Abyssal, Common, Draconic, Inferno, and Nosh. It's on your bottom left of your character sheet. That's fine. So yeah, what's your investigation check come up with?
I haven't done it yet. I'm just doing it now. So +4, so that 16.
Sorry, how much, Dean?
16.
16, okay.
I won 6, mate. I won
You
6.
find nothing in reference of the place you're looking at on the mainland. However, 2 islands have a name in Dwarvish. One reads... I'll bring up the world map.
Don't speak Dwarvish. Bloody hell. Someone find me a dwarf.
We got stuff. And I'd
One
like
comes
points
up
to make it
as Dumbo. Another comes up with Kazalt.
Kazalt is what I'm looking for.
So you notice it's on an island called Mercador. But the name of Kazalt is Mart. And you've seen this on other maps as well, especially one in Arcadia. Can you roll me a history check to see if you think you might
Did it?
know?
Well, of course I can, darling.
That's sweet of you.
We have a... Oh, wait, no, I'm reading something else. Oh, no, it's the same. It's 16.
Okay. You're not sure if Gazalt is one of the cities that are mentioned in the Dwarvish history to being one of the cities lost to dragons.
Fuck.
You're not sure.
Right.
It might be.
Okay.
It might be a city
We're
that's
gonna have
currently
fun.
busy. But it might be somewhere that might have what you're looking for. We don't know.
I will take a note of that in my journals, and I'll leave the map just now. But I'll have maybe a quick scout around for any books relating to Kazal or
Thank you for the
Dwarven.
follow.
history.
Robin and Sucks. And hi Haxie, just saw your message there. Sorry, I should shout this on the chat there. Because that was a follow there we got.
So I guess you almost shot yourself because you got a loud noise in your ears that none of us heard.
It's scary.
At this point,
It
at this point,
scared
might just
me.
be-
Yes,
Might just be
please
all the
more
characters
people
he's role-playing.
than
Right.
Robin just keeps spamming stuff to annoy him. It's fine.
It's getting close to
Yeah.
noon. So last ditch attempt to get anything you guys need or want. Anybody need anything?
No, I'm just arriving at the blacksmith.
Oh,
I'm constantly
yes.
asking Niall to let me
Anything-
have a go.
We'll run through that just now, the blacksmithing. Anything specific you want to discuss with the people that are working there?
Just if they came across something out of the ordinary, something special that they haven't seen in a long time, or just something special.
Nothing yet. Nothing much. We have seen some Goliaths and goblins about, which is quite strange. We saw the orcs the other day. They didn't get near the city, but we saw them on our way home from the mines to the east from here. There's some weird creatures in the forest as well. One of my friends went missing about 4 weeks ago. We found his stuff, but not him.
No. Can I use your services to clean up my armor? Because we're going to rescue some town folks.
Yeah, the fault is yours. Just shaping it. If you need any materials, please let me know. I'll see what I can provide you.
Okay, thank you a lot. I will take care of my shield and sword and my armor. Maybe I'll come back and ask for advice for making it better.
Yeah, but it's
What?
fine. I'm a seasoned blacksmith. My dad is the real dude here. He really knows how to make some good gear. Rag?
Okay, I thank you a lot.
Yes,
Am
Rag?
I with these people?
As far as I'm aware, you're with Neal, still holding you, restraining you with the hoist. If you want to break free, you can make a strength check. Saving throw, sorry.
A strength save against Neil.
Sure, why not? That'll work.
Against the
Is that a
Goliath.
normal? Is that a 20 still?
So strength check, yeah, D20 plus your strength modifier.
Is that a strength check or strength saving throw? Did you say?
I'll do check. So you're trying to fight him out of it.
Oh, natural 20.
So 18 memory serves.
Yeah,
So it
because
is
I have -2 strength. But Niall's got probably huge strength, so.
So it's a contested strength check. He has a modifier of 4. And that's a 22. He holds you.
Aww. I'm just constantly spouting random Sylvan words because I want a cow. I mean a goat. No, a cow. Now I've upgraded to wanting a cow.
Make up your mind.
Right, so me and Skimble watched this video a day of... Who was it, Skimble? The one that wanted the animal, then the next animal, then the next animal.
I want all of them.
She wanted a dog, then she wanted a rat.
Oh, Jaden Animations.
Did animations. This is what this reminded me of. A video with her when she was wanting a dog, then a rat, then a bird,
And a
then
parrot.
That
Yeah.
was me, except I couldn't break my freaking family. Like, every freaking time the question of pets came up, I was like, can we get a dog? And my granddad's like, no, not happening.
I will eventually get pets somehow. I'll try enough times. It is bound to work eventually.
Give it a couple sessions.
And then they'll probably get murdered instantly.
So it's getting to noon. Is who is all arrived at the main gate? Fia.
I'm already- I'm
Niall is there holding Fia.
I'm there. Or I'll be on my way there at the very.
Yeah, I'll
nearly
be
there.
I'll be there.
Okay.
I mean, can
Yeah, I'll be
pretty much
arriving to Advocate.
Can pretty much move most of this place quite quickly, so
So it's just before
yeah, I'll be
noon.
there.
As far as you're aware, the orders and the maps that you were given, it's due north. You to follow northward through the road, and eventually you need to veer off into the forest to go slightly northwest. And you have to follow the direction of the mountain. Eventually, you will come across the foot traffic leading towards it. Anybody want to do anything right before you leave? Because you're literally about to.
Before I go, I want to ask Olivia. She wants this dagger used to stab people with. That needs attuning to.
Okay.
But for a favour.
I
Heck.
knew there was going to be a price to pay, especially for something so shiny and stabby.
I need help.
Let's negotiate.
I need help finding pages for my lost book.
You
said that-
still confuse me with a librarian.
This is a very expensive dagger.
How many pages?
Oh,
I will. How many pages is it? I've forgotten. A lot.
Right. Okay, question. How much of the book do you have? Are we talking just a couple of pages missing, or have you got a pamphlet and it's meant to be yay big?
No, I've got a big book, but I think there's about 10 pages or so missing.
Okay, 10's reasonable. I fail to see how I equate into this.
14 pages it is. Because you have skills to persuade people to find things or hand them over.
Right. Okay. So, how do you want to do this then? After you get all 14 pages, are the daggers mine, or...
The daggers are yours now.
Make sure she writes it in a contract. Just to be sure.
I do have a pen and paper here.
Paladin, okay?
I do have a pen and paper here to write it up in a contract.
Okay,
I
you
got
want
it.
to go down the legal route, then that's fine. So, daggers are mine, but I'm contractually obliged to help you find the missing 14 pages.
Dagger, there is one.
Oh, it's just one dagger you're giving her?
Just the one that's used for stabbing. No, you can have both. I'm nice.
Oh, how generous of you. For a second, I thought you were just going to say, no, one now and the other one later.
By the end of the campaign.
We may need to use them.
Have the dagger, roll credits.
yeah, meanwhile, we're all dying in a fight, and
They need
we're
to
like, can
protect you as well.
you please give the rogue the good items to help us? Nope.
Okay. So, all agreed.
Can I
So I've
do a last ditch?
Lorna, I've added the items to your inventory. You receive a +1 dagger and another dagger, which requires attunement, which requires you to spend a long rest with a weapon in your possession.
We're going to be resting a lot on the trip.
So you won't be able to use it today. Well, you could, but you won't be able to activate its effects. You should be able to see it in your character sheet. It should be there already now. If not, you'll need to have you seen it?
Not yet, but I'm just agreeing with you.
If you can't see it, do you want me to read it out to you?
Just refreshing. Hang on a minute. I can't keep up with that voice. My throat's getting sore today.
Coward, do
You
it.
mean it's not your normal voice?
I mean, earlier you said that was your
Hold on.
normal
Hold
voice.
on a minute. I know I'm Glaswegian and I don't sound the most feminine, but that is not my voice. Can you imagine, I honestly answer the phone as fake companies. Can you imagine how telemarketers would react if I picked up the phone and went, Syphilis Support Centre, how can I help you?
Support Centre, what you want?
See, I thought your goblin voice was more feminine.
Oh, Jesus.
Shut
up.
With one eye open, Mantra.
Those caddies are going up your ass if you ain't careful.
At least I don't have to worry about being the first to die.
I did tell people that they're going to hate my character at the start, so that's fine.
I didn't have a problem with you until you came out with that. Right. Okay. Anyway, back to this contract here. I take out my little wax seal of the Nidra family name. Melt a little bit of wax and stamp it. There you go. Contractually obliged to help you find these missing pages.
And there are your daggers.
Have
Thank
you?
you.
Can you see
Pleasure
them?
doing business with you.
Can you see them on your character sheet?
Nope, not yet.
What's that price?
Because one dagger is a +1 dagger. So +1 to attacks and damage rolls, and all attacks are considered magical. It's piercing damage. The other one requires 4 hours of a long rest.
Oh, there we go. It's there now.
Okay. If you want, you can read through it now to see what it does. There's a lot to it.
Yeah, I'm going to need to take a while to read through that. But again, pleasure doing business with you.
Before we leave,
You're
do you
welcome.
mind if I add last 2 things to my purchase list? That I
Neil
forgot
is
to do.
holding you steady.
You purchase a goat, and I swear to God.
Oh no, it's just I meant to buy because I was thinking about it, a component pouch and a pouch just to help carry like individual stuff. But I
Component-
forgot to do it while in the shop.
Component pouches
So
are
could I
for
just pretend I did?
casting magic spells of Henry's. Yeah, you can just add it to your inventory just now. You won't need to go back.
Yeah, I'll
Just-
pretend I did that while I was buying healing kits.
Are we going?
Yep.
Okay, we're
Well,
heading.
I'll
Yes.
do it only if Nigel lets me.
So who's leading? Who's leading the group here?
I'm born leader.
Who's got the map?
I'll be leading.
Okay.
I was going
Aw.
to say, how can I travel while being sneaky?
Don't have to be. Trying to sneak will probably cost a lot more energy.
Sure.
Right now, you've got a long journey. It was roughly 60 to 100 miles that this journey was, so you'll probably be spending a lot of time journeying, because it is expected to at least take 3 days to get to where you need to go. Vazand, can you give me a survival check?
I've removed the money.
17.
Okay, so the first leg of the journey you did quite well. Cover the first couple of miles.
I hope.
So about 3 miles from Samir. Who are the first 3 in the group at the front? Who's leading the group? With who there were 2 with Van Zandt at the front?
I probably would be due to my speed. I'd probably be like running ahead in front.
You would be running. You would not be running. Even you.
Walking in front anyway.
Anyone else?
Can we put that giant first? Or do we? Because he's not playing, we can't use it.
He's like us, just walking, not oblivious. He's relying simply on nothing at the moment to pay attention. He's just walking like a mindless automaton.
Alright, so I'll be up near the front.
Okay, can you Mantra, Fia, and Vazak, give me perception checks, please.
Do I have time to heat up my dice?
No.
Got a 1. That would be 6.
Okay.
16.
12.
Okay.
I swear this dice just keeps giving me 1s and 20s.
Mantra and Vanzan do spot a cart on its own, abandoned, no horse, no person. There is cargo inside this cart.
I am immediately skeptical.
I would be tempted to sort of go to the bushes nearby and sort of sneak up close to it, just in case there's a trap.
Okay. What direction exactly?
So you said it cuts up in front.
Up front. It's slightly to the right of the path.
Okay. Okay.
It doesn't look
Do you want
damaged
us?
from what you can see. There's definitely cargo inside. But you said you go to the side. Which right or left?
So I'll go further to the right.
Okay.
To sort of go round it.
How close do you go to the cart?
Depends on how good my stealth roll is.
I'll give you advantage.
Well, you don't know how good your stealth
no,
check is.
I don't know in
consciously.
advance either, but I'll go maybe 15 feet.
From the cart?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a stealth check to get up that far. Not you, Via. Hold on. I'll come to you in a moment.
Where's my spell? Okay, so 24.
24. Okay, yeah. You absolutely make perfect way up there. Can you also make a dex saving throw, please?
Dex saving throw. Okay. 14.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Not had to roll.
You didn't step on anything. You didn't hurt yourself. Nothing. Tried to fire dragon breath at you or anything like that. Nothing happens. Yes, Via.
Got a question. Do you want us to open Astral for this yet, or is this not yet?
Not yet. We'll be doing it
Okay.
after the break if you guys decide to take certain actions.
Does the
also-
party know? Does the party know about this?
I would
Cart
presume people have mentioned it. Van Zandt, do you lead the party up to the cart or do you keep walking?
Yes.
Okay. How close
Yeah,
are you?
I'll lead them up. 5 feet.
Within 5 feet, so just a foot away from the cart. Okay. Can everybody follow? Who's following Van Zandt?
I'll be behind them, hiding.
Reluctantly.
Sure, why not?
Luke?
Yes.
Lona?
Yes, but distance.
Lona, are you also following along?
Yep.
Okay. Can you six make dexterity saving throws, please?
Okay.
Cool.
That's me, I'm dead.
19.
Natural 20.
Don't let me down now! Oh, you're dead, you
16.
bastard.
Oh, 23.
We've got a 19 over here.
14.
13.
Okay.
Thea
Nothing
got 18.
happens to anyone. Let's see, where's the thing I want up?
I'm just generally going to be giving
Nobody-
guidance to whoever I'm behind.
Can you six also give me perception checks, please?
Does that include me? Or is that?
You're sneaking off. We'll come to you in a moment.
15.
1.
14.
17.
Quit you kidding me? Give me something nice.
Do you want us to keep
12.
calling out like this, or do you want us to call out one at a time? What's best?
Generally one at a time, as long as I know who hears. I didn't hear of River or Greg's perception throws.
It was a 12 for me.
Alvivor, what was your perception check?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you'd asked for one.
Yep, same people that follow in Van Zandt.
Oh, so I never put my +2 in, sorry, it was 14. My bad.
Great. 8.
Okay. Who got 15 or higher?
I got 15.
Yep.
Tetsu
Can I
X.
give a +4 to
Too late.
Paladin?
You need to call the guidance before the checks are made.
No, I did.
Oh, did you? To the Paladin?
I said I was giving it to the person I was behind, and I was behind Paladin.
who gets 5.
Oh, that wasn't very clear.
Yes, that's
Oh no, I
5.
gave +4.
Yeah, so he gets 5.
I don't get 5.
No, he gets 5 because he rolled a 1.
Oh, sorry.
Tetsu, Echo, you do spot some black substance on the ground.
Any kind of way that I would try and be able to work out what it is.
Make a nature check.
Is it venom?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Natural 1.
So 1 plus
1. So 2.
so 2. That's it. It is black goo. Did you do anything?
I guess you don't need perception to know that.
Well, I can't exactly work out what it is, so there's no point in me trying touching it or anything because I could poison myself. So
I'll try and work out.
Okay.
I'll try and work out what it is.
Yeah, now that someone's seen it, you can parlay that information to the
Mhm.
rest of us.
I've got a 13.
Okay. You do notice how it started to, we'll say, burn away the ground around it very slowly, but it has damaged the ground around it. Vanessa, since you're at the front, can you make an anybody wanting to check out the cart?
Yes.
Okay.
sure.
I'll pick it.
Investigation checks, please.
An investigation check.
So I was just
Second-
checking it out from the other side.
21.
17.
I too got 21.
Oh, I feel odd one out now.
Anyone else?
Well, I got 16.
Well,
so
I was
Alvivar,
close to the
Bragg.
cart.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Sake.
I got a
Seems like you're
6.
all 2.
What do you get, Rag?
6.
Okay. Those who got 15 or more will spot more black residue over the cart. The rope that would hold the horse has been snapped and slightly burned off. Inside the cart, there is enough food supply for 30 rations of food and a pouch of pouch of coin.
How heavy is this food?
I think how much is a ration? It's 30 days worth of rations, so it's single rations, 30 of them of days rations.
I
How heavy are rations?
started shaking
Can
my
we-
head because I don't think that's good.
Can we? Wait. Can we take the food?
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to take the food?
The food doesn't
I mean-
seem spoiled. Some of the stuff that was in the thing has been destroyed. You can see some of them have eroded away. The food and the coin pouch survived whatever happened here.
And rations
you
are
didn't
£2.
mention coin pouch.
Yeah, I was going to say rations are £2 each since you asked how heavy they are.
Well, I could use Mage Hand to pick them up and bring them to us rather than going there, because this black stuff does not look good.
You would be able to safely be able to extract the sack of food from the cart. The carts, the black residue seems to be more focused on the front of the cart.
Yeah, probably where a person was. Yeah, I would take it.
You do
I would
spot.
take it.
You do spot also that the black residue thins out a little bit, but heads off into the direction just east.
Like a
Where
trail.
I am.
You're further south than you are east.
I did find it funny, I went there first, but they were
You're
already
15.
caught before me.
But you're holding position at 15 feet. They chose to go up to 5 feet away from it. So they had direct view on the cart. You didn't. But,
I would take the.
Bantra, you can also do an investigation check for me as well, since you're now close. Because you need to take your time moving up.
That was the fastest.
You didn't
I
use-
got 25, that was a nat 20.
25, okay. So you do spot that there's definitely a trail of black residue that's moving off eastward. Do you want to follow those tracks?
I will cast message to who do I trust most in the party just now. I mean, I travelled in with Echo, and Niall for a while before
Niall's
the
there.
first session, so I will cast message to Echo again, because Echo already knows I can do it, and I'll say I'm going to follow the trail. Quietly follow me just in case.
Survival check, please, Mantra.
Okay.
I was.
7.
Oh. That's nice.
7 total. You start to lose the trail. You want to make another survival check to see if you can follow again.
Yeah. 16.
Okay, you follow the trail. All of a sudden you hear someone screaming, muffled, clearly in a lot of pain, screaming, as if they're being tortured.
Okay, where'd I hear it from?
Make a perception check to see if you can try and locate this position.
6.
It's by the cart.
I have a cards.
You guys don't hear this.
That
She
doesn't
thinks-
make sense, because I came from there. So is maybe someone using a spell?
That's what I was going to say. Should we get Echo to do detect magic?
You guys do not hear any noise coming from this
could-
location. But if you guys want to make perception checks knowing that you're now following Mantra, you can.
I was going to
So
say,
we'll
could it be a
follow
minor
that.
illusion?
Perception checks to hear the direction of the screams.
Sure, I will.
I'll also use message cantrip to message back to Echo and say, did anything happen by the car? I heard a sound.
And I will reply, I haven't seen that yet, but it could be hidden. Would you like me to use detect magic?
Hold off for that for now. Perception check,
Not
please.
I did a 22.
There.
I got 8, and I'll give guidance as a 1 to Paladin again.
And Paladin's result was
9.
9, so 13. Okay. Who got 15 or more?
Nope.
You, Sylphanus, hears the screams coming about 60 feet eastward. Away from the cart, from where you guys are
60
currently.
feet eastward. So,
Are you guys going to move in that direction?
I'll relay that to everybody straight away.
And
Sure,
I'll
as
take
well.
the food and gold out of the cart.
Inside the coin pouch, there is 82 gold, 19 silver, and 22 copper.
82 gold.
19 silver, and 12 copper.
Can we get a
And the
detect
ra-
magic? Sorry.
I don't think we need it.
It's for this
And the
black.
rations I'll take with me.
Okay.
I don't
Are you
trust the
guys moving up?
Yeah, if anyone's going to follow the screams, that's where I'm going.
I'll run
I'm
along.
following too.
I'll go investigate.
Okay. Can everybody roll initiatives?
Oh,
Does that include me?
Everyone.
17.
Initiative is just the D20 itself, yeah.
Plus your initiative. Which is next to your
Thea
armor
got
class.
12.
16.
Okay, well, I'll run through what you
14.
choose. Sorry, Vanzen, what's your initiative score?
22.
22, Fia.
15.
12.
Alvivor.
20.
Roll for Neil. 17 plus...
Excuse me, sorry.
$17.
Jesus.
17 plus 17?
Yeah. Stephanos.
I got a 15 plus 0.
Tetsu.
16.
Mantra.
14.
And Echo.
23.
Why is everyone so high?
Mine, I'm 16.
I'm sluggish.
Okay.
It's been a bit of a tough day.
If you guys want to open up Astral,
Okay.
Oh god, Here we fucking go.
Time to die.
And now you're going to die. First thing I see, Lima has joined the fray. Oh no!
That moment, we all knew.
Wait, I'll get my thing. I've lost it. There it is.
So when you said about wanting to, like, calling it a black thing, it's just because you used the smoke graphic.
So Thanos, if you don't mind the thing I gave you.
Oh, I gotta do my reading. Okie dokie.
So would that be somewhere like here?
So I've
So I take it
already positioned you guys. I'm going to reposition you slightly more because since Mantra's going to be ahead. So you found the mess here. Mantra, you're going to be right there already. Can I get a marching order? Who's going to be following Mantra directly behind?
Sure. I'll go.
Who's after Mantra?
Me.
Sorry, Tetsu, sorry.
You're ruining my stealth being so close.
I'll go.
I was going to say put the heavies up front.
Tetsu, get to fuck.
Slowly backs away a bit further.
Away with you. Sure.
Where are you sending Goo?
Just about 30 yards below where I am. Or above. Up. Gives me above visibility. Yep.
Okay. Who's behind Neil? I think Vanza will be picking up the rear since he was at the cart looting.
Hey, I'll stand kind of near the backish because I've got longer range spells.
Okay, we still have Vilvor and Fia to position.
Guess I'm gonna get behind somebody to support them. Did you say Van Zan was still at the cart, though?
Yeah.
Or was that someone else? Oh, I guess I'll have to go with other people then.
Okay, and I guess Vilvor will go with the Will Child Mind. Okay, so just need to change the stream over to combat. And, oh, yep, it loaded already. Perfect. There we go.
Absolutely perfect. Lovely.
And this can get closed. We don't need this open. Okay.
Ooh, very nice.
So you can see the trail moving off in that direction. Those who were paying it were able to see it. But still daylight. We're still probably about an hour after noon at the moment. So you've made a couple of miles journey, but an hour or two after leaving Samir. First person on the initiative order will be our resident wizard. That's you, Echo.
I know. There's nothing that I can see. I'm going to make Goo move 30 foot further over so I can see, because I can see a bit of a wall. There you go.
Yeah, move your character up.
It's moved. Goo's moved.
Oh, Goo's moved. Okay.
Yep, so I can see more. But I can't see anything going on here, so that's it. I will probably cast Mage Armor on myself.
See, I thought I was a whole turn ahead, considering I didn't go up to the cart like everyone else did.
You
I
were
went
15
close, but
feet,
looked.
but you moved away, and you ushered in. Like, I heard something. You pulled everybody over to you.
No, I used message, which can go 100 foot.
That's it.
Yeah.
Do you want me to move you a couple of feet ahead then? There you go. I'll move you there. Apologies.
And I'll also, on this turn, I'll cast Minor Illusion of Niall, so it looks like we've got two giants helping us. Just in case.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's, all of a sudden a second Neo appears in front of everybody.
And that's me. I'm done.
Okay, next on the initiative order is Vanzand.
Is he still looting?
No, he's started lagging because he's got Astro open.
I was going to say, it looks like he's frozen.
Oh, yeah, he's had
Oh yeah, so it has.
Astro's tanked him.
It's like Zordon for the original Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, isn't it? Just a floating head.
Rangers! You must defeat the
Rangers!
The thing is,
Fans, if you want to drop your camera just now to increase your bitrate, that's fine.
Rangers.
I
It is
mean,
ridiculous how much memory this costs.
yeah, his computer seems to struggle.
Mhm.
He's
Why does your
looking
computer
around
hate
and
that?
he's
Oh
doing
no!
nothing. There we go. He'll be the little.
Yeah.
It's you next, buddy.
To walk next to Nigel.
Yep.
Stay there. And that's it.
That's it. Okay. Alvivor. What does our resident goblin do?
I have no idea what the fuck I'm even looking at.
So the black messer is most of the goo around the cart, and it moves off in the direction which some of the party seems to be following. You're aware that there seems to be something about 60 feet, give or take, away eastward.
Just so I can kind of see something, but I can't exactly see the full name. So you need to keep following the black trail.
Alright. Given that the goo is right in front of me, I'm just gonna kind of prod it with one of my arrows, not even like your shoot at it, just kind of like.
What?
Wait, wait.
What are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna take one of my arrows out of the quiver and just kind of prod at the goo with it, just like. The hell?
Your arrow's destroyed.
What?
Your arrow's destroyed now.
arrow is destroyed.
Oh.
What the hell is this?
Something toxic.
Is it your
Most of the arrows still
one-
intact, but
one
what the part
completely
you pointed
toxic.
with is just completely dissolved.
Yeah, sounds like acid.
Yeah, indeed.
Fantastic.
I don't quite know how to react to this.
So you have a move action. What do you want to do?
I think I'm just going to go ahead and just shoot off into the distance. Because I can't think of anything else to do, really.
Okay.
I mean, like,
Remember, you can move up to 6 squares.
I think I'll just move myself here and just shoot directly off into the east.
No one's tried to talk to the evil sludge stuff yet. To try and befriend
That
it.
is sentient. Don't dip your hands in it. It is not slime. I repeat, it is not slime.
So you do
Someone just
anything?
make sure the turtle doesn't put his fingers in the slime.
Have you moved, Alfavor?
Yeah, I've moved. So
Where are
I'm
you?
just going,
For the record, you put us dangerously close to this instant kill stuff.
I'm here.
I don't see you.
Do you see me
Yeah.
now?
He's right in front of me.
Oh yeah, see you now. Were you inside the slime?
Can you see me do?
No, I was not inside the slime.
For some reason, I saw somebody's name tag peering through the goo pile. I was like, gonna go. Okay. Do you do anything else?
Apart from just shoot off into the east with an arrow? No.
You gonna shoot off into these? Do you have a target you're trying to aim for?
No, I'm just trying to like kind of go for broke because I can see that the it extends into the east, but I don't have a field of vision to
So-
anything out there.
I'm stealth.
So what are you doing? Then, Vilver, you need to specifically tell me where you're shooting.
I'm stealth
just a
to
playful
me.
shot in the dark to the east.
You hit nothing. No roll required. You hit absolutely nothing.
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh, I was waiting for that bad roll. You hit Mantra in the arse.
Because I'm like, I'm stealth to the east. She can't see me, so.
I'm fucking confused about what this thing is.
I don't even know where you are. I
I
can't see you.
Moves up to there using both his action and move action. Tetsu, you're up next.
Let's see, sorry. So I can move 40 feet. I'm probably just going to move up next to Niall being here.
Okay.
Still don't really see anything, so that pretty much is my turn.
Okay, Sylvanos, you're up next.
Hello, that's me.
That's you, old chap.
That's hello, chap, jolly good. Can I just ask a quick question? How do I sort? Oh no, it's 30 feet. Right, I've seen that. I didn't need to ask. I found it. 30 feet, and it's 5 per square.
Yeah, so 6
That's
squares.
right.
6 squares for
6
move, and you can use your action to also move again.
Right, since we can't
Oh.
see in this, Tetsu's like fuck. Right, so I will move further to the east and try and identify where this screaming's coming from. I'm going to go up this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You move diagonal, it counts as 1, yeah?
Yeah.
6, there you go. There's your mum. There she is.
Okay, so you move 6 feet. You have still got your action.
I'll use that. Oh, no, I don't need to use my action. I'll do mage armor.
Okay, mage armor up.
Now-
Your armor class goes up by to 13.
13. Right.
Just make a note of that to make
Just
sure.
override that.
Just leave it as is.
Okay.
Just put on a note or something that you have available to you.
Plus 3. Right.
No, 13 in total. So it's 10 plus 13 plus your dex.
Right. Fuck's sake. Brain's frazzled.
Do I need to
Right,
worry
cool.
about casting mine? If I have it as a permanent will thing, do I still need to cast it?
Well, yes, you still need to cast it. It's not a free action, as far as I'm aware.
I know I've got the Armour of Shadows, so it says you can cast mage armor on yourself at will without expending
Yeah,
a
that's
spell
the thing
or
I've got.
material.
Yeah, that's it.
Opponent.
That's without using any components or using a spell slot to
still an
cast.
action.
It doesn't cost you anything, but it's still an action. Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
okay, I'm done.
Okay, next up is the Kirikari Ku.
Okay, so I can move 30 foot, but I'm aware that my teammates seem to be getting close, and I want to stay hidden because I don't trust whatever's this. I heard a scream, and there's all this stuff in the ground. I'm wondering if it's possible to pass over the black stuff without dying. Like, how wide is the trail? Can I just step over it, or is it like a proper jump?
You'd have to try and step through it. You could try jumping, but obviously skill checks and dex saves will obviously need to take into account.
That's why I'm asking. Can I just kind of carefully step over, or do I need to do a skill check to pass it? But that makes sense. Okay, so I will be moving. I'm partly trying to decide if it's worth doing something. So I'm going to move 30 foot, but I am also going to cast a spell. So I'm going to be quietly moving. Actually, do I cast a spell? Can I stay stealthed if I use Minor Illusion?
Your stealth you're using just now is... Well, cast a spell has a chance... Well, since it's not going to affect anything directly, yes, you can cast Minor Illusion without breaking your stealth.
Okay, because I am thinking I'll put... Basically just... Minor Illusion can go on top of this sludge because it's not a real thing, right?
If it takes damage, it ends. Or if it becomes very obvious that it's an illusion.
Okay.
So if somebody was to attack your
Um,
illusion, the illusion would just basically go, I'm an illusion.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if I've summoned something on top of this sludge, like, would it be obvious it's the illusion? But okay, so right here,
Mhm.
I am going to make the illusion of a dead deer.
Okay.
You know, like, it wouldn't arouse suspicion, but if there's people there, that you
That's
might
fine.
hear noises.
No, that's fine.
So,
So a dead deer appears in that location. Anything else you wanting to do today?
No, it's not worth me dashing or anything, so I'll just let people catch up.
That's fine. Fia, you're up next.
Are we still trying to be stealthy and not let people know we're here?
Only
I am.
Mantra is the one that's being stealthy, the moment everybody else is walking up.
Okay, I'm gonna walk as normal. Let's just see how far I can go. Yeah, I'm just gonna do my normal 35 feet and just get in front of, and just get up to people. And then I want to cast Sacred Flame onto the black sludge to see if it dissipates for darkness at all.
Okay, roll. Is it attack or saving throw? DC or attack?
Sacred. I think it's a
Tells you. Does it have a button with a
dexterity saving throw.
5? Okay, so that's
Dexterity
the
saving
sludge.
throw.
So that's the sludge that will do that.
Okay, so 1d8. Wait, I
So-
need to remember what a d8 looks like.
You hit it. It's slightly damaged, but it doesn't seem to do much in the way of harming it. It's just someone's slime that's been left behind.
Okay, so I don't need to do a 1d8 roll.
You destroy some of it, but that's it.
Okay, so I don't need to roll it.
No point.
Okay.
You're attacking somebody's slime trail.
Okay, well at least now we know that it's just left by someone and it's not sentient. So I did a good thing.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
No, that's fine. Okay. Mantra. All of a sudden, the screaming stops, and then all of a sudden your illusion is suddenly engulfed in some sort of black mass. It is completely gone. You're muted.
That was good.
Mantra, you're muted.
Okay, so that's interesting. I am guessing that's out of earshot, sort of out of sight.
Does
To actually
anybody
see.
see what has just appeared in that location?
I can see it.
For those who see it, it is a giant black sludge. It is a large size. It's a large entity. And it's literally wrapped itself around this deer illusion, but nothing happens to the deer, except it does obviously show its imperfections for being contacted with.
You trolled the hell out of that sludge.
No, I'm just like
Got him.
so. I
Okay.
probably shouldn't have heard that arrow disappeared because I'm like, this shit's toxic and this sludge is able to stand in it. That's not good.
Echo, your turn.
So, how far is that away from there? So I will go again to about here. 'Cause it's an owl thing, and I'm gonna use detect magic on it to see if it is a magical creature.
Magical. Is detect magic a touch or self?
Detect magic. Let's have a look. Self.
So this is where you're detecting magic for. And it's a 30-yard range.
Yeah, from my familiar.
Your familiar won't emanate from your familiar.
So,
Does it?
yeah.
So I think it's
Yeah.
touch spells, isn't it? Not self.
I'm not sure if self.
Yeah, no, it's a
self
touch.
on a
It's
familiar.
a touch.
Yeah.
It is a touch.
Do you want to still go with your spell?
What I will do is I will move myself.
So you're not casting detect magic?
Well, if I move myself and then detect magic, because I'm a bit concerned about this tree just north of me. I have to be 30 yards.
Are you sure you want to stand that close?
Good point. Is that 30 yards from there?
Each square's 5
Can you
yards.
see
I
that
think.
circle, or do you need me to brighten it for you?
I can see it. I can see it. Yeah. So I will. Sorry.
So do you want to use detect magic or?
Yes, I will do.
Okay. So you sense no magic in that area, other than Neil's great axe. You sense that, and some holy symbols for magical ability items. Other than your own belongings and yourself. That's all the magic you check. You only detect the spellcasters, and you just detect any of the magic items that they're holding. As for anywhere within 30 yards of you, you sense no form of magic in anywhere.
Okay. That's it. I'm done.
It lasts for 10 minutes at least, so we can continue to work as we go.
Don't think I'm getting that close to that thing though.
Yeah, my first action was to get away because Lima put me directly adjacent to the big black sludge thing.
That's fine. Vanzand, you're up next.
To walk and stand next to Thea. And that's move.
That's your done.
Yay, bodyguard.
Can I move? Can I move any closer?
Yeah, you can use your action. So you can move your full six squares. And you can also use your move action to also move a further 6.
Okay, I'm going to use my move action for another 6. As we're gonna see. And I'm going to stand next to Nigel.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
And my turn.
Okay, Alvivar, you're up next.
Not for now.
You said I can move 6 squares, right?
You can. You're also in weapons range of the pudding you can see up ahead.
Yeah, okay, I think I'm just going to move myself over here. And against my better judgment, I am going to take a range shot at the black pigeon.
How long a shot is that?
Hold on just a second. What did I
100
check? Is it 100 feet?
I know my range is
Yeah.
like 80.
Yep, so you can make a range attack, but it'll be disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Here we go, natural
How
20,
could
here they
you
come.
see something when I can't?
Bows have a range of 120 feet, I believe.
16.
16 on the lower score. That is a hit. Roll damage.
Seriously?
Mhm.
What damn? Okay, so 2 plus 3, so that's 5.
And you adding your sneak attack to this, or
To the short bow?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
okay, your decision. Okay. Anything else you wish to do?
Nope, that'll do me, to be perfectly honest, because I'm
Okay.
still kind of taken aback at what this sentient breakfast
So-
food is.
That's fine. So your arrow shoots in, hits it straight into this mass. The wood of the arrow suddenly drops and it falls into the rest of it, and you just see it disappear. Niall
about
is
Sister Black
up
Pudding?
next. Niall's been a little bit wary of this. However, it's very clear that this has caused the person in the card to die. He moves up to here and readies an action to swing at it with his great axe.
I think it was Van Zandt who moved.
That's Vanzand.
That's Van Zandt, yeah.
Where was Vincent? Was he here or there?
I think he was above,
I forgot.
because I saw him.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, above.
So Neil sits there, readies his great axe to swing at the creature if it comes near him. Next up in the initiative order, punchy, Tetsu.
Yeah,
Yo.
go punch for black pudding.
Yeah, it's pretty hard when it's a toxic, so... how much is my range for dart? 20. How far? Just trying to think how close I can get to it.
Remember, you have things that allow you to do dashes, etc. as a bonus section. Do you not? Oh no, you get that a little bit later.
Not yet. Not yet.
Well, you can do a dash as a main.
You got
like, main
darts.
action.
I know, but the darts are 20 range.
Do you have the extreme range? If it's 40, they can go up to.
What?
So you should have like one range, then a second range.
20 and 60. Okay.
Yeah. But if you go above 20, it's a disadvantage to the attack roll, which means you have to roll 2 d20s and take the lower option.
Okay.
Entirely up to you.
I'm probably going to end up going here.
Okay.
And I'll just... That should put me in range. Just. And just do a dart attack.
Okay.
So
Roll attack. Roll single attack. It's non-disadvantage.
18, and then it's plus the hat.
Yep. So that's definitely hit. Roll damage.
D4. D4 plus 3. 4.
4 points of damage. Okay. So as you throw your dart in, it hits it, and just dissolves away as it hits. Do you want to use your second attack for your dart, or is that you?
When I'm using my darts, does it use up actual darts, or
Yep, you have ammunition.
what? Where?
If you click on it, you
Oh,
should.
never mind, that's it.
Yeah.
Uh,
So drop it down by 1.
I shall do. I'm going to drop it down by 2 because I'm going to do a second time.
Okay. Roll for attack.
16 again.
That's a hit.
And that's 2. Come on. Hold. 5 this time.
Perfect. Just like your previous dart, it just melts away inside the body of the creature.
That's me.
Are we doing damage to it?
Maybe. And Sylvanas, you're up next.
So I still can't see it.
So you do see people taking shots in a certain direction. So that much you can definitely ascertain there's something up ahead to be attacking right now. You heard Avivor's bow go boom, and you heard some grunts from Tetsu. I think you can see Tetsu throwing something at something. Yeah, you do.
Let the Minecraft out. Right.
Are you just mimicking RuneScape pain sounds?
Oh, well, there's that too. It was the Minecraft villager noises.
See, that's
Oh,
what
yeah,
it was.
Not bad, yeah. It's like the old player noise in it. 1, 2, miss a few, 3, 4. I can see the black pudding.
What you see is a giant slime, like a pile of goo, which is moving. As it's
So I'm
trying
gonna
to
move.
basically envelop this illusion of a deer.
Right, so it's still distracted by the illusion. Good. So if I moved here, that's 6.
Reg, sorry, Mantra, is Minor Illusion a concentration spell? It has a little C next to it.
I don't see a C.
How does it last?
it lasts a minute.
Okay.
I think I'll do an Eldritch Blast.
Go ahead, roll for damage. That's an attack, sorry.
With that roll, I'm gonna get. No, a d20, is it?
Yeah.
For your attack.
All attacks, saving throws, and checks are d20s.
I got a +5 for hit DC. Bada bing. Oh, there's your feather. So I'm at 20.
Natural
There's
20.
your Elda.
Good on you.
+5 for hit.
What was the
I
roll?
roll a d8. What?
What did you roll?
Nat 20.
Okay, so double your damage die. So you right click. It should already have doubled the damage. It should be 2d10 plus your charisma. Did you show that? If not, you do 2d10 plus your charisma damage.
So this, well, that's fucking chill touch I'm looking at. Idiota. So 2d10 plus charisma.
2d10 plus charisma for Eldritch Blast.
Ba ba both. We've got.
You can right click to
2d10.
damage and do crit damage. If are you using the Beyond app to?
Yes.
Yeah. See if you right click the damage section, you'll get the option to choose advantage roll. Sorry, critical roll on that ability, and that will automatically roll a crit for you. Yeah, so critical hit. If you right click critical hit, it will do its 2d10 plus crit charisma roll for you.
So critical hit.
Yep.
Well, I got a 16 and a 2d10 plus my charisma, which is 3.
In total,
Or a +3, so 19.
19 to hit. Okay.
Does the charisma modifier do it twice as well with a crit,
No.
or is it just for once?
Just the roll, but it gets
Okay.
doubled. So yep, that hits it, and deals quite a bit of damage. Okay.
Eldritch Blast. I don't know what kind of damage I was like.
It's force. Don't worry, it's fine.
Forced.
Yeah, it's
Force
fine.
is with me.
Hopefully you didn't force all of it Scoo to hit everyone.
That's fine.
I'm just to the side, it should be fine.
Mantra,
I mean,
you're,
goose in the way.
Mantra, you're up next.
I don't really want to go up to it.
Mantra, can I suggest something? You like to eat with your claws, right? And it's a pudding, so you should go up and eat it with your claws.
Yum, yum,
I
yum,
suspect
yum.
that it's not a real
I
pudding.
was genuinely tempted to use up be out of talking earshot, and my illusion lasts a minute. So I was like, so how many tons is 1 minute?
10.
10 tons? Fucking hell.
He's kissing
Okay.
some pussy.
So does it look like it's still confused by the illusion?
It's still doing its turn when moving into the deer, so it currently is in mid attack.
Okay. So, because I am tempted to dismiss, then resummon one next to it just to buy us another turn. Because I don't really want to go close to this thing because it's so toxic from what I've seen. Either that or I make a loud noise. I had thought I was prepared and then looked like Sail just came out of nowhere and did damage to it. I thought it was immune up until now. So
damage?
what I'm gonna... What?
Got 2 damage.
No, I thought it seemed immune so far. Everything it's just ate it. So
It's
You never
been
know.
hit, and then it dissolved the items.
My darts.
yeah, and the arrow. So that's why I'm like, I don't really want to go close to this thing. It seems a bit toxic. So I'm actually going to recast Minor Illusion.
Okay.
And how big is a 5-foot square of a sound? So I'm going to recast Minor Illusion, and I'm going to put it here because it's 30 foot away from me. I don't really. Yeah, I'm going to do it before I move. and I am going to make it a scream. Or someone shouting. It's not my voice. Well, actually, yes, it's my voice. With saying, don't go close to it. It's not worth it.
Okay.
And that'll be in common. And I get to move. So I am going to just move back 20 foot and kind of just so that I'm not in the firing line. And that's my turn.
Okay, Fia, you're up next.
Is whoever was crying out in pain earlier, is that person visible on the map at all to try and heal?
You don't
them?
see
Or
anybody.
they've been,
You don't see any
consumed?
clothes or skin or anything left.
I'll move closer and see if I can see anything. Wait, I meant to move. Oh, wait, why is 35 feet? It's there. Okay.
7.
Well, would you have heard a scream from where I did it?
She's talking about the original scream.
Yeah, but my thaumaturgy.
So where I'm at now, is there any way to see anybody who's hurt, or can I not?
You don't see anything in relation to any corpse, to any person that might be. I assume you're looking for the cart driver. You don't see him.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could help stabilize them or something. Okay, then I guess I'll have to attack instead. Do you guys think that I should be using the more powerful Eldritch Blast, or the fire seemed to dissipate the slime earlier, so would that be more effective, even though it's less damage?
Up to you.
Well, I guess may as well give it a test, so we'll try a Sacred Flame and see whether that damages it more.
Okay, so it's a charisma save. Sorry, a dexterity saving throw.
A dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so that is a -6. So it's a hit. Roll damage.
Okay, and it's a D8, so I was going to make sure I got the right dice. Okay. It's a 2.
2 points of damage. That's fine.
Well, it did some damage at least. So was there any visible effect of it hurting more than other stuff or not?
You just see the no effect you would always see with sacred light hitting anybody. It does its usual radiance damage that you can see. Is there anything else you want to do?
No, I can't do anything else now. I'll just stay here.
That's fine.
It was worth seeing if I could burn away the slime.
That's fine. Okay. It is the Black Pony's turn next. It does not react to the scream. It's because it's deaf. It doesn't react to sound. It's it gave up on fighting the deer. Or rather trying to eat it.
Deer's gone now, sorry, I have to dismiss it to do the scream.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yay!
Oh god.
Okay. So it moves into that position and it moves in and around them both. And we'll back up actually. Just to make things a bit simple, we'll go there. Okay, so Tetsu. All of a sudden the gloop comes up, smacks you, or rather attempts to hit you. Does a 9 hit your armor class?
Nope. 15.
Okay, that's fine. And perfect. It is Echo's turn.
Okay, I'm going to move close to this thing because I've realised magic hurts it. And then from here,
Your detect magic detects nothing. It's not a magical creature.
okay, I am going to Ray of Frost it from where I am.
Okay, roll for attack.
$16.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
5.
Okay, so your Ray of Frost fires, hits it, Nothing happens.
Okay.
But no, fine. Nothing happens. No damage. It seems to be completely unaffected by your frost attack.
So it's immune to water and ice, but not to fire. Maybe we should attack it with all fire, if we have fire spells, since that's most damage it does.
We don't know about fire because mine was
I
radiant
was going to say
damage.
who hit with water.
No one's hit with any war.
No, we've hit it with
No, we hit it with
physical
ice, so
and-
ice is...
Yeah, we've done physical, ice, force, and radiant damage so far. Only ice has failed. It seems. I don't know about physical.
Anybody else want to do anything? Sorry, Echo, do you want to do anything else?
Nope, that's all I can do.
Vansand, you're up next.
Going to look in my backpack, take my torch and put it on fire. Can I throw it at the pudding? By my burning torch?
Okay. Are you throwing it? I thought you said showing. Are you throwing?
Yeah, I'm first going to move closer because I can't throw that far. 3.
Even though you throw goats.
And I'm at the position and I'm going to throw my burning torch, the pudding.
Okay. No reaction.
Going to end my turn.
Okay. Alvivor, you're up.
Quite honestly, nothing I'm doing is really making a difference to this thing. I'll just go for another ranged attack.
Okay, are you going to move first or are you just going to attack for where you are?
Yeah, you know what, actually, I'll move a bit closer. Against my better judgment. Move about here.
How close is she?
Oh,
What's the range of your weapon? 60? Or
80.
80? Okay, yeah, you'll be in range. Okay, what do you want to do?
Ranged attack.
Okay, with your short bow, I assume?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Does a 16 hit?
It does. Roll for damage.
And that's another 5.
Okay, it takes 5 points of damage. This is usual. Arrow comes from hits it, sticks, and eventually engulf and dissolves.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I think I shall. You know what, I'll use my sneak attack to take another hit at it.
Sneak attack is addition to your damage. You can't make another attack with it. So
Alright,
when you
oops.
hit something, you declare to do sneak attack at the time before your damage rolls.
Sorry, I've missed it. I've
That's
misread the dying thing then.
Little
That's
tip.
fine. I'll do me.
Little tip: always add your sneak attack to your damage. It's extra damage for free if you hit.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. fair enough
Okay.
then.
Moving on.
Only if you're able to.
Yeah, obviously, if the criteria matches for it, since you're out of range, and I'll say this right now, you will trigger sneak attacks from your position at this point. Neil is up next, pulls out his great axe. He goes for an attack.
everyone
So-
else has been too scared to go into melee, and he's just like, ah.
So he cleaves it, and all of a sudden, oh, ah.
Oh,
Tension.
Oh,
He cleaves it.
Fuck off.
The blade goes right through it, and
I'm
all of a
good.
sudden splits the creature into two.
Oh god.
Is the creature smaller or the same size?
They are smaller because he's basically split it from
Oh.
a large creature to a medium. But they're
Yeah,
not-
we have to chop it up, probably.
Just one moment. I'll need to add a second creature to this combat, which it doesn't allow me to do. So
Probably have to
I'll add it in manually.
slime. Yeah, it's a slime. We have to kill it on and
Yeah.
on and on,
It's showing two
but
on my
not
screen.
not. Yeah, there are two, but we should focus on the smaller one and not chop up the bigger one.
Cool.
I probably shouldn't chop up any.
I have a quick question. Has Najal's axe been engulfed and eaten up in it as well?
It has,
That's what I want to know.
but his great axe doesn't seem to be harmed or damaged in any shape of, in any way.
That's weird.
Everything else got damaged.
Like throwing projectiles are getting
That
absorbed. but the
reminds
axe-
me, but that doesn't matter. The full damage on his great axe doesn't affect it either. So I will do this. The creature does not look harmed other than being split into two. It effectively took no damage from that attack.
Can we win this? Do you need to run away?
I won't say you're in any danger of losing, but it is Tetsu's turn. Oh, 1 second. Need to do one last thing.
So that boss.
Niall
How we
takes-
purposely made the fight harder by controlling
Niall
Nigel.
takes 8 points of acid damage.
Can I use
Run.
my bonus action?
Shit.
No, because it has to be a reaction you need to use. But Niall, it's fine.
You're
And
punishing Niall quite hard for not being here.
no,
See, that just screws up what I was thinking of doing there.
Does this happen to me last week when I wasn't here? Did they just fucking bully me?
No, you,
No, no.
the fight you guys had yesterday, sorry, last week was very trivial, like stupidly trivial. I've ended that fight with 1 turn.
yeah.
Oh, good.
Well,
Um,
Do we have any bombs? Does anybody get any bombs or anything? Like,
nah.
So next on the initiative order is Tetsu. What would you like to do? There's 2 slimes. The slimes are
Are we
multiplied.
focusing the big one or the small one?
They're both the same size. They've been both in medium.
Oh, well, the first one or the second one?
Oh, sorry, I haven't actually updated the size. There we go.
Okay.
like a Minecraft slime.
Are
Do
they
we
both
know-
small?
I'm probably going to be attacking this one here.
Okay.
One on the right.
Okay, roll for an attack.
What attack do I want to do?
Do we know if the new slime that came in has
He's got
full health or, like half?
a dual hand quarterstaff attack.
Okay.
19.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
D8 plus 3. 11.
11 points of damage. Okay. So, when you hit it with your
Oh, boy.
quarterstaff, when your quarterstaff comes back up, it has been damaged and has now got -1 damage to all future damage. So, if what if it was 1d8, -1 plus your dex. And you take 4 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything else?
Is that other one going to, or probably split with more damage?
Yeah, I think it needs the sharp.
So
weapon
your
to
bludgeoning
split it.
damage didn't seem
Yeah.
to split it in half, no.
Yeah. If I try and move away, is it going to get like an opportunity attack or something like that?
Yes, because if you move outside its reach, it can use an opportunity attack as a reaction.
Okay, I'm gonna spend 1 key and use patient defense.
Okay, what's that do?
Can spend 1 key point and take the dodge action as a bonus action during my turn.
Okay,
So with
dodge gives you advantage. If I would bestows a disadvantage on the next attack to attack you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Anything else you want to do? You still have your movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna move away.
Okay. As you show me which direction you can move for your first step, please.
Probably here.
Okay, you're going out of its reach, so it does attempt an attack on you.
Yep.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Is that worth the
Oh
disadvantage?
shit, that's going to... Yes, that says the disadvantage was a 15 and a 17 plus 5.
He's so excited.
10... 18 points of acid damage.
Can I just stop you there?
Come on.
I'm gonna do my chrono shift. I will force you to reroll.
Okay. Make sure you
Thank
take
you.
it off.
Thank you.
Okay,
I was dead.
does a 17 hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I use my bonus?
9... 18 points of acid damage.
Fuck.
Okay. Just
What?
because I can't, I'll use it one more time.
What?
That's
And can I use my bonus action?
You're going to use a reaction. So what was that, Echo?
I can't. I think you can only do it once.
That's fine.
Do you see the other?
What's happened?
I'm dead.
You're unconscious?
Or I'm unconscious.
Okay. So what you saw, guys, is Tetsu whacks it with the thing. Something happens is you can see that his scorched half is damaged, so he jumps back, but all of a sudden it goes hit, then flicks, and then comes back and hits it again. He takes a mighty smack. Lower your armor class by 1 point permanently.
How did I do that?
So if your armor class is right, what it is right now, you just add manually -1 to any future attacks while you're wearing that item, that clothing of armor. Actually, are you wearing armor?
No,
No. Okay, then never mind.
because that's my dex and wisdom
Yeah,
thing.
that's fine. No effect on your AC. Ignore that.
Yes.
Okay.
I tried.
Still dying, but no,
Sylvanas.
just will help anyway.
Sylvanas, it's your turn. You just saw Tetsu getting knocked the fuck out.
Quite literally.
Knock the fuck out, man! Right, I'll move a bit closer so I can start using different spells if I need to. So if I move 5, a 10, a 15, a 20. Let's go there. And I will use... Done mage armor, that's cool. I'll use Eldritch Blast again now.
Which one you want to target?
Wait. I'll use Chill Touch.
Frost
So it's
damage?
120.
Frost damage didn't work last time.
Did it? No.
Nice, didn't work.
The creature is from what Echo was able to determine that it seems to be immune to frost damage.
Yeah, let's do Eldritch Blast then.
Okay, roll for an attack.
Let's get a good little fucking hit into him.
So which one are we focusing on? number 1 or 2?
Which one?
I would go for the left one.
I'm going for the left one.
Okay.
Got a 9.
A 9 plus. In total?
No, a 4 plus.
4 plus 5?
4
Okay.
plus 5.
That's
Quick
a hit.
maths.
Roll for damage.
Oh my god, that's a hit. What the fuck? I didn't think I'd get this far.
How do you think I felt?
Not great, I'd imagine.
Well.
We've got 9 plus 3, so 12.
12 points of damage. Perfect.
Is it fucking digit?
Okay, Mantra, you're up. Do I do anything else before we end your turn?
There's nothing I really can do.
Mantra, your next turn.
Wait a minute, there is.
So, everyone's now
Okay.
pelted into these guys, and Tetsu
I
has
didn't want
just
to
been killed.
I also know that I can't take a hit like Tetsu can, so I'm going to move up here because I'm guessing people need my help. Silly people. And
God
I
damn.
will throw one of my daggers. I have 3, so I miss one.
Okay. Roll for attack. Which one you get attacks first?
They're actually both in range because I've got 20 yards range. But I've noticed that a lot of people have been attacking.
The
number one.
creature, is the creature poison?
You don't know.
It does I think it did
Yeah,
It was,
acid damage to
it was acidic damage that I took.
Acidic is definitely
Acid.
different to poison.
Do any of them
Okay.
look specifically more
Oh, they're
wounded
both.
than the other?
If so, these guys are definitely not going to bleed, but you can tell that both of these are really hurting.
So I'm going to throw the one that's pretty much on top on Niall. I'm going to throw a dagger at that one. The number 1, that is.
Okay.
And that is 20 plus 5 to hit. So, let's see. 14.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
And it's going to be a sneak attack as well. I'm saying that up front, so that'll be a plus a d6. So that's a d4 plus 3, which is 4.
4 damage in total. That's fine.
No, I'm rolling a d6 as well. And that's 7 damage in total.
Okay, perfect. Anything else you want to do?
No,
have a
that's
bonus
me.
action. Okay. So, Slime 2, Black Pudding is now going to take its turn since it has its own initiative. And moves to there.
Uh-oh. I really should have moved with my bonus action. I was tempted to actually move further behind the rock again, because I only used half my...
I would have suggest hissing at it, but then
By the
I
way,
remember
regarding
what
your dagger, dagger hits it. It was piercing damage, wasn't it?
It is...
Does it moving there trigger
Yes.
a attack from Nigel?
No, it was never in range of Nigel. Niall. So, what was it, piercing or slashing?
piercing.
Piercing, that's fine. Okay, so dagger goes in, hits it, disappears. Doesn't. No, actually, it sticks it and it stays sticking. But you can see the blade starting to sizzle.
It's a good
Okay.
thing I kept my daggers, since I'm going to have to give them to you now.
Okay, so...
I still have 2.
Grab the dagger and pull it out when you can.
Tempted.
1, 2, 3, 4. So the slime actually stops there.
Oh!
So it does actually go for Mantra.
Uh-oh.
Yay.
Does a 14 hit.
Yes.
Okay.
I was proud of my 14 armor class.
21 acid damage.
I'm unconscious.
I'll use my chrono shift. This is the last one I use. Reroll.
20 to hit.
That hits, yes.
16. 24 damage.
Ouch. Yes, I'm definitely unconscious with that.
Okay, and your armor class, the contribution from your armor reduces your armor class by 1. So your armor has been damaged from the attack. You're wearing leather, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay, so how much armor does it give?
Because I've got 11 armor and then 3 from Dex. So.
Yeah, but how much armor does your leather give you?
Well, what's the
think it's
base
+1.
armor?
We'll open up the actual leather item.
It just
I think
says
leather's
armor class
+1.
11.
Okay,
Leather.
so the leather armor has been destroyed.
Oof.
So destroy it your
Just
character.
remove.
completely.
Yeah.
Yeah, but his armor class was reduced to 10. Once it hits 10, the item is destroyed. Okay, so we have 2 people down at the moment, and Fia, you have 2 KO allies.
Yeah, the annoying bit is I realised just after my last turn that Hex was bonus action, so I could have used it before, which is annoying.
That's fine, but
Oh, well.
you've got 2 downed allies. What do you do?
I should probably get Tetsuo up first since he went down first. Actually, no, neither of them have done death rolls, have they?
No, yet. But you healing any one of them will bring them back to life and bring them combat ready again.
Is there any way for me to... Do I bonus action?
Yes,
heal at all?
you've got your Cure Wounds to do a main action with, which requires a touch, and you can use your Warlock heal to anybody within 30 yards, so you can heal both of them.
Oh yeah, Healing Light's bonus action. I was going to bonus action Hex, but I guess I can't do it, so... I guess I'll Healing Touch to Mantra, so what is that again? I'll double check. That's
You mean Cure Wounds?
Yeah, that's the one. So that's a 1d8 plus 3.
with Charisma, yeah.
Wait, that's not a d8, that's a d20.
Cheat!
Just like
Right,
super
that's 8.
get you back to life.
Yeah. Just go with that number anyway, right?
Right. Well, it got the same number either way. It got a 4, so that's a 4, 7.
So 7.
So that will heal Mantra by 7.
So Mantra, you are now awake but prone with 7 hit points out of your maximum.
Actually, wait, I never took... Sorry, how much did that thing hit me for? 25 or something?
24.
24. Cause I forgot my temp HP. I wasn't
How
down.
much HP did you have in total?
Oh wait, no, I was down.
You were definitely down.
Because that was... Yeah, that was...
Update your
23.
character sheet's hit points where you take damage, guys. You must
Yeah,
do that.
that was 23, so...
Yeah, but
so
you're
I'm
now
prone
at
with 7.
7 hit points, yep. And you can use... I think you use half your movement to get up on your turn, don't you?
So, yeah, but I'm just wondering, like, half to get up, but if I was to use something like feline agility, is that like 30 movement just to get up?
15 movement. It's your movement, not your bonuses movements.
Well, that's not a bonus, that's just speed.
And Theo, are you going to use Healing Light on Tetsu?
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, should I use all the dice in case he gets hit again and he takes, like, lethal damage or something since he'll be low health? Or is that something I need to worry about? Or would it be okay to just get him up once?
That's entirely your decision on what you want to do. Remember, you don't replenish
Or
this
is that
until
how...
you don't replenish
is that
this
how
healing
lethal-
until you get a long rest.
Yeah, is that how lethal damage works? Like, if they don't have much when they get up, does it then lower the amount they have to take before they die or something?
Every time
You know,
they take
like-
every time they take a hit, they lose 1 death saving throw automatically. If it's critical
Oh no,
hit,
I
it takes
mean, no, I mean in terms of if they take double their health, then they die.
it. Right. So let's
So
say
if I get them up with like,
I'll give you an example. Let's say the maximum health of that person is 20. They have 5 health, and if they take 25 damage, it's an instant death.
so is that the 25 damage after the like? Because
So
I just
he's
healed a 3 with the first dice.
Five health outstanding left remaining, and they have 20 health maximum. If they take 25 points of damage, the excess damage exceeds the maximum, then they die.
I'm still kind of confused. I'm just going to do 2d6s for safety.
If
I
the
guess.
if the excess damage exceeds the excess remaining damage, so if he, let's say he has 5 health, and he has 20 as his maximum, so and he takes hit by 25 damage, then the excess damage remaining is 20, which equals or exceeds his hit maximum health. So in that case, he does die.
So if I do 2d6s there, which will heal him by 6, does that mean he now has to take 26 health and damage to die from a hit?
Well, no, it depends on what his actual maximum HP is. What is your max, Tessu?
22, I believe.
Yep. So
Yeah.
he needs to take 28 damage to be instantly killed.
Okay.
It is possible.
Probably safe.
Still
And
possible
I'll do a
to-
third one just for safety, I guess. No point risking it. So
See that
that's a 5. So that's 11. Wait,
11.
is that 6? Yeah, 11 health.
You,
So I've healed Tetsu with 11.
Tetsu, you're
And I
you're
think
awake, prone with 11 hit points.
And I think I healed Mantra by 4, I think it was.
7.
And then I'm just going to get out of there because this is really dangerous.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, 7, sorry.
11, yeah.
Are you sure you
Oh,
want
I-
to move?
Oh yeah, because I'll take damage, won't I?
I'm being lenient on
Um,
this,
I
but if
guess
you
I'll-
decide to move, I will trigger all thing attacks. Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to stay then. It's just I realised, like,
you
I need
can't.
to remember while we're adventuring to
It
cast
took its turn.
my 3
Oh, okay.
It took
arcane
its turn,
shields.
so it now has access to reaction again.
For a second, I thought it used it against. Used it at a different time. Yeah, that's me being off there.
That was beforehand.
Rare
That's how it.
moment,
Yeah.
a rare moment of mercy.
Okay. You wanting to do anything for Via?
I can't do anything else, I don't think.
Okay.
So I guess I'll leave it there.
Number
I
one.
really do need to remember, though, to use arcane armor when we're still adventuring, because I keep forgetting to do that. Because I meant to come into the fight with it, but obviously I didn't.
That's fine. Okay.
So-
Big Slime is going to attack the Golly. And that is 14 to hit. I don't think that beats Neil's armor class. It does not, so it deals no damage. And we're back to the initiative order. It is Echo, you're up next.
Okay, so since Frost doesn't do anything, I'm going to use my big spell, Witch Bolt, and hope lightning does something to it.
Which one are you targeting?
2, because it killed 2 of my friends.
Okay. Roll for an
I
attack.
didn't kill anyone.
Go on, son.
21.
Okay, that's a hit. Roll for damage.
Does he seem to go away? 11.
Okay, so it takes no damage, as it's immune to lightning. It also, since it took lightning attack,
Are we allowed
there's
to
now a
like
third
open up a D&D
slime.
page?
They are now both small slimes.
Are we allowed to open up the page for this monster to see what it does, or is that
No.
out of
It's
rules?
kind of cheating.
So that is now got
Okay.
that amount of health, and this has got its own new initiative.
Fuck.
That's fine. And
I had
that,
a bad feeling. I
Does
saw
it
the
still
smile
do
in
the
his
full
face.
damage when it's smaller?
no, the damage it deals is exactly the same.
Oh dear.
Let's try and not split these into more.
Just to recap for you guys, slashing and lightning damage seems to make more of these.
Is the force damage I'm doing like doing anything to it?
As far as you're aware,
Or is
it, as far as you see, it is harming it.
Just annoying it?
Yeah, I need to
Okay.
try and
God.
Then I can get out of here
Anything
with that
else,
attack.
Echo, you want to do?
I have a problem. If I don't do anything else, this witch bolt will keep happening on it. So I've got to do something. But if I move, it's open for a reaction spell.
Oh, Echo.
Oh, boy.
Oh dear.
You're not
Fucking
in range for reaction.
What else can I do?
You got your bonus action and move action.
Stop making it stronger.
Stop! We're already dead.
He's already dead.
Oh dear.
After this tonight's session, you guys may go read up on this thing once you've killed it.
So,
It's still a singular thing. You just made it a couple of things. You've cut it in half and you've also quartered it.
Okay. I wonder.
Wonder if it's got a brain.
To do another action, which is using my brass chronometer to look into the future to see how the hell we kill it.
Okay. Right. Is that a bonus action or an actual action?
It's a I don't know. It was probably an action. It doesn't say.
Fuck.
It's a 100-item artifact.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Technically, you're using an item, which is an action, but for this, it's just an oversight by me not dictating exactly how it works. Right, give me a second. I'm gonna
One freebie.
Yeah, one freebie just for a learning curve. My mistakes I always help you guys on. Brassman, once per wrong wish, you can use the chronometer to look in the past or future to brief your insight by rolling a percentile die. The chronometer doesn't always give you insight for what you look for, but it may be determined by a DM. That's fine. Okay, we'll say that is the case. And can you roll me a 1d100?
What? 40.
40, okay. You have a vision where you see an Empress elf. You're not sure, it's too vague. Being slaughtered by somebody's great axe. That's it.
Come here.
Okay. And then back
That was
to it.
helpful.
And this, what you could tell, was part of your history.
No.
Not your personal history, but history of your time.
Okay.
And next in initiative order, you might want to take note of that if you want to, because it is anything that I give you will be relevant to the campaign. But it'll be so vague you will have no idea. Van Zandt, you're up next. There's slimes everywhere.
Like it. Okay. Long sword. Slashing device.
If you have any radiant damage
When I
on
use-
paladin, that worked.
He will have
Yeah,
from device
but,
smite.
just to move my character behind the or next to puddle number 1, the big,
Yep.
the original
Yep.
pudding, and then I'm going to use to attack it.
With-
Use divine smite on it.
Okay, what are you attacking with?
What?
What are you attacking with? What weapon? Or fist?
Yes.
Your longsword, I take it?
as longsword slash.
Yeah, I know.
Cut it up.
The javelin,
You can use a
and
javelin
then
one.
use divine.
You can use the longsword if you want, that's fine as well.
Yeah, but
Or
then
just
I'm
leave
going to
that.
slash it in half, probably.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Something's going on here. I sense a plot.
Just checking if I have else. Thinking how to attack it.
Choose a weapon.
Yeah, I'm going to use a javelin.
Okay, move the attack.
Use divine smite with it because I don't know if it's a melee weapon, yes or no.
Declare that as part of your after you resolve the hit. So roll for attack first.
15.
How much?
15.
13. Yes,
Went
that's a hit.
3.
That's a hit, and you
But-
want to use divine smite. Do you want to spend a spell slot to activate divine smite? What level
Yes.
spell slot do you use? Is it just a level 1 slot?
Yes, a level 1 slot.
Okay, so you do additional 1d8 radiance damage on this attack. Because it's not a fiend,
D8.
undead, or everything that's succumbable to that ability. And plus your pike's damage as well. So roll your pike damage and add 1d8 radiance.
1d8. That's a 3. And do I also get a +2 for dueling?
Yes, because it's a one-handed weapon.
So 5 in total.
5 in total plus your
For
divine
no.
smite.
No, my divines, that's... Do I roll 2d8s?
1d8. On top of your javelin attack damage as well. You'll roll your javelin damage and then you add the 1d8 radiance damage on top.
I got 4 radiant damage.
Okay. Burst.
I'm gonna use a bonus action. Ooh.
It's dead.
Action? I use all... Yeah. No, I'm not gonna use a bonus action. No. Because if I use a bonus action, I will lose the last spell slot.
That's fine. Do you want to do anything else?
No.
Okay. They got him, bloody killed it.
Alviv, or you're up next? Oh, hold on. Actually, one before we do anything. Vanzan, take 2 acid damage. And your javelin also deals minus
Yes.
1 damage from now on. So one of your
Javelin
javelins is
minus
permanently damaged by 1 damage point. It's got a penalty of -1 to future damage rolls.
Okay. Minus 1.
And yep, Aviva, you're up
Minus
next.
2.
Right, okay, I'm going to stay exactly where I am because I want as much space as possible between me and these freaking corrosive balls of destruction. And
If you can use radiant damage, I would...
So far, you guys have only determined that slashing and lightning damage seem to split these guys in half. Piercing has not done so much of putting these things in half.
Yeah, and radiant damage
I'm kind of
seems to
surprised
work.
that Force didn't. I thought Force, like, I was avoiding using it at first because I thought it was just going to splash into like a billion pieces.
It's not a puddle. Yes, Aviva, what are you going to do?
I will take a range shot at Black Pudding number 2.
Okay, roll for attack.
With a sneak attack, if I may.
Sneak attack after your attack roll, please.
Yeah, that's fine. Natural 20 does a 25 hit.
Yeah, well, natural 20 is an automatic hit, so double your short bow attack roll, and so it's d6, is it?
Yep.
So 2d6 plus your sneak, which is also 2d6 for the crit.
Yeah, okay.
So in other words, 4d6 damage plus your short bow's attack damage.
Right.
So that's a 7 minimal damage.
Well, it depends on what her dex is.
That's all a 1.
I think her dex is +3, isn't it? So it's,
Yeah, so it's
Total of
a
20.
how much?
What?
That's a total of 20.
Okay.
Did you add your 3 for dex?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, just trying to find where I left this extra character thing. Bow hits it. It suddenly hits the thing. The arrow does melt away. And whoop. That one's also dead.
Thank God for that.
Yeah. We're getting somewhere.
Then all of a sudden, 5 more appear. No, and I'm joking. Do you do anything
Run,
else?
Forrest, run!
I just realised I forgot to buy any arrows whatsoever for my bow. And I didn't start with any for some reason.
Yeah.
So that's fun.
Really?
Yeah. Avova, do you do anything else? Let me move this along, honey. Sorry.
Apart from showing it, Thea, hey, do you need pointy sticks?
Okay, moving
I
on.
have plenty.
Sionel's next. He is going to make a great axe attack against one below.
Does he get advantage? No, I'm not. You ever say that.
Can't we yell at him not to hit it with the axe?
So
Because otherwise it'll
that
split it.
is a 3+.
Misses it.
Just waiting for the
Oh,
character sheet to load.
Niall's axe was magical, right?
Yes. 3
Ah,
plus
yeah.
6 is a hit.
Oh.
So that deals
Let's hope it's
1d.
You hit it earlier and never commented on it having.
So that's 7
would
points
Yeah,
of damage.
It splits up.
So it takes no damage from the slashing attack, and it doesn't split. Neil, however, does suffer 5 points of acid damage. And
When the Isle gets back, we're going to tell him about this.
I'm using Neil to point you guys in the right direction when it comes to this fight. His cold damage from his Great Axe also does nothing as well. So this is perfect
It's
container
cold
for
damage.
him to move. His slashing and cold does not do any damage. His slash, for some reason on this turn, did not split the enemy.
I thought Slash did do damage before.
Probably.
It didn't do any damage before.
Nope.
Okay. Next up on the initiative order, I think... Where is my combat tracker? Here it is. Tetsu, you're alive, you're awake, and you have been clocked the hell out.
Okay.
I spent all my healing dice on you, so you better be good.
I'll try my best.
I mean, to the point where if I take a hit, I'm dead. So I'm running when it's my turn.
Um,
Can I banter about you have a contested initiative rule with this thing, because either you or it can take its turn first.
Ooh.
You probably don't want to run Mantra, because otherwise you'll probably trigger the
So
counter
there.
attack again.
No, I can disengage.
am I able to hit that pudding from where I am with my darts?
Yes.
As long as within range.
Yeah, you got 3 darts to use, I think.
8.
Oh, you have 8. You have 10. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just going to attack twice with my darts.
Roll attacks.
The first one's not probably going to hit. That's a 9.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Never mind.
Yeah, this thing seems to be a big sponge of health, but it seems to have low armor.
5.
Okay. And your next attack.
15.
Roll for damage.
4. And I'll
How?
mark 2 now.
Tetsu, how do you want to do this?
Hard.
Just the
Please
most
be con-
gruesome way possible.
No, literally describe how you kill off this being. You got the killing blow now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If I would give you some advice, Tetsu, I'd say my thing I threw at it somehow comes back to me undamaged, and I could use it again.
I'll just shout
What
revenge.
he said. Yeah, pretty much just revenge. You killed me, so I'm going to kill you now, so fair's fair.
Hey, yeah, but what do you do? Okay, I'll give you examples. This is the first time you've done it. So, you jump up onto the rock beside you and leap up and just go between 2 fingers, 2 thingies, throw 2 darts at it, both hit, one on top of the other, driving the first one through. Creature just flutters out, just like that. That's describing how you do it. Alright.
You need Devil May Cry style.
Fuck it. Maybe. I don't know. I've
Shoot
not
your
seen that.
bullets.
See, just what I thought was Ninja Shuriken there.
Devil May Cry throws his sword and then he shoots his sword to make it go faster.
But yeah,
Okay. What do you guys?
if it got a, I was going to say if it got a 25 damage on its next turn, that was a one shot for me. So I was like, yeah.
So just throw
So-
throw them in the air and kung fu them in the pudding.
So that's that finished. What do you guys want to do? You've got 3 piles of slimes of acid. Anybody have an alchemist kit?
I might actually, by the way.
Nope, I don't have it.
Alchemist supplies.
I have a healer's kit, if that contains some things. Oh, I have a bottle of ink I could empty and fill it if we want.
That's what I've got. Alchemist
sure.
supplies I've got.
You got alchemical supplies? Because inside the alchemical supplies will be some vials. Do you want?
Right.
Do you want to make an investigation check?
Yes, I will do that now. Bada bing. I have 19.
19. Okay. You just waiting for the the loot sheet to load up for me, so I can tell you what you guys have won in this epic battle of the Black Pudding.
Lots of experience.
It's funny.
There's a
I
good
did
chunk
one
of it.
attack. I did 2 attacks in total. After the first one, I died. Second time, I kill it.
The annoying bit is I probably could have made that fight a lot easier if I remembered Hex, because I'm not sure if Hex would count and when it splits, if Hex would go to both of them or not, because if it did, then it could have made the fight trivial.
Is immune to slashing, lightning, cold, and acid damage. Anytime it takes slashing or lightning damage and has at least 10 hit points, it will split into 2.
Dustin.
When it splits, did it...
That's why it didn't split.
Is it one of
Like,
those?
when it split, did it, like, half the health of each of them, or did it regain full health on the second one?
Or did
How
it
did that work?
give
Nope,
the
it-
same amount
it-
of health
it-
as the original one to the second one?
No, it split itself. So if it had,
Okay.
let's say if it had 25 health, then both parts would have 13 health.
Ah, okay, so that's how it works. That's what I thought.
Okay.
In regarding to the globs of acid, you're able to pick up 14 vials worth of globs of black goo. This,
That's nice.
when it comes into, it can be used as a ranged weapon for 20 to 60 yard throw. On hit, the black goo sticks to the target for 3 rounds, dealing 4d6 acid damage a round, lowering the target's AC permanently by 1. It will also eat up to 6 inches through non-magical metal or wood.
So,
Nice
Could
to
I-
open boxes.
could I, in theory, give that to Alvora?
You can give that to anybody.
Like, or give some of it, obviously, to the people that are going to be up close, people that are ranged attacks. You know,
Yeah,
because
you
then
can
they
do.
can maybe coat their arrows with it, maybe.
This
Or
does on
strap tie at the
average.
end of the arrow.
This does on average 14 damage per turn for 3 turns.
God damn, baby.
Just be careful you don't natural roll and then drop it at your feet.
That's why I want rid of it.
Fuck my shoes!
I'm going to fuck. Oh, you bastard!
Oh, I wouldn't
Sure.
know if you're going to be giving some away because I don't really have that much ranged attacks.
How many vials did you say? 13 vials?
I think
14.
you said 14.
14 vials.
Yep, 4d4 globs of goo.
Well, I'm always quite far away. I'm always at least kind of 30 to 60 feet away, and I don't think I've got that good a throwing arm. So, if I give some to Tetsu, Alvavur, and maybe Mantra, if she wants any, because yous are always kind of close to mid-range type of characters.
Okay.
Because I don't do it.
If you want, you can decide how that gets distributed if you want to hand it out, but that's all the loot that is found on this creature. It has dissolved
Okay,
everything else.
I was going to ask about a
hold on,
dagger because it's only been in
let
it.
me. I'm about to cover weapons thrown. Okay, we'll start with the arrows. All the arrows are destroyed. They're gone. 2 of your darts have been recovered.
Okay.
One of them has a negative 3 damage
Yeah.
penalty, and one has a negative 1 damage penalty. As for the dagger, that has a negative 2 damage penalty.
It was only in it for less than 1 turn.
I thought it rolled twice, and you threw a dagger at it. It then moved up to you, so it had that 1 damage in that whole round. Then another round later, it also cooked the dagger at the start of its turn. It had embedded into it. So yeah, it took -2 damage penalty to that dagger there. Liv.
Can you get rid of the negative?
No, they're permanently damaged. Oh
Does
yes,
mending
your
work?
your leather armor's destroyed.
You can have mine, I won't be needing it for a while.
So, when I see that, I have 2 other undamaged daggers. So,
So magical items were not affected by the corrosion.
So can we say that like Mantra keeps her armor and I'll delete mine or something, and then say that I gave her mine or something like that? 'Cause I'm not
That's
wearing
fine.
it at the moment. Well, I'm not wearing it at the moment, so you may as well have it. Because I
I'll just
also
be
have other
armorless just now. I'll wait until
What I'd like to
we're
do,
probably heading out for a while.
Guys, what I'd like to do is potentially try and push this quickly, because we did spend a hell of a lot of time on this. So I thought you guys would have been less cagey and run up to it and fucking blow it to pieces. You guys are scared of everything.
It almost one-shot me.
This is all.
Keep your range. It can only move 20 feet per turn.
In my
We were
defense, I'm a
trying
ranged character.
to, test what it did and try and be creative, but we got punished for being creative. So we had to just attack it.
I'm a melee
Knock the fuck
character.
out. Exactly. Same here.
So I'm going to skip over one of the things I was going to do for now.
Oh no.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Can I quickly interject very, very quickly?
Yeah, go
Who
for it.
wants this black goo?
Me.
Deal
Or
with
at least I
it, deal
want
with it
some.
after the session. It's fine.
Right,
we won't
okay.
need it for now. Okay, guys, you move a further 10 miles northward and you come to a river. The river is about 35 feet wide. Do you guys do anything?
Casting arcane armor before I do anything, before I forget. Also, Goodberry.
Maybe.
Have we healed it all? during
What's
that
the
trip?
time of day?
I would have said we should have a rest.
Short
because
rest?
I am almost dead.
That's fine. If you want to use your hit die
Yeah.
to restore health, so you have 2 hit dice on your character sheet, as you said, it comes up on your heal, on your health. that you roll to level up with. For example, Jesus, right? So, for example, Luke, sorry, Echo, get the name wrong way around, can roll a 1d6 up to the maximum of his level to restore health during a short rest. So you can roll 1d6 or 2d6. You're 1d8 or 2d8.
And also, for anyone who needs it, I'll give an extra 4 health for my second cast of Cure Wounds, since it recovers on a short rest.
Medkit.
Part of what I was saying is on D&D Beyond, it says on a short rest thing, it says my hit die is 1d8 plus 1.
That's fine.
So that's 2d8 plus 2 then, if I use both?
Yes, it will be, because it's a second effect. So yeah, if you want to, guys, you can use your hit die to heal up during a short rest, but we'll come up to the river next.
I'll do arcane recovery at the same time.
Okay.
So are we doing the short rest here, or once we get to the river?
You can do. Find somewhere safe to go do so.
Is anyone still missing health?
Yeah, I've not used any of my hit die though yet.
I used both for mine.
Yeah, heal up now, guys, if you want to. So use your hit die to heal up now if you want to. You guys will probably be doing a long rest soon. I was hoping we'd get through the next 2 days by now, but it looks like that took way longer than expected. This is fine.
First we're going through things too quickly, now we're not going quick enough.
You took ages getting out of the town!
So I'll give Mantra an extra 4 hit points for my thingy.
Thank you.
My second Cure Wounds. Also, I'll spread out good berries, so that's 10 hit points to random people.
Okay, while you guys work it out, so guys, work out your hip healing. Just need to get something done at least for now, so I can add what is not getting done today to tomorrow, next week. Okay. So you come across the river. You don't see the bridges left or right. The river's quite wide, so you're about 60 to 30, about 30 feet wide at the narrowest period, and it is a good flow of water. You can see you would definitely need to pass this to go continue northward. What do you guys want to do?
How deep's the river?
Is it a deep river?
It's deep. You'll have to swim. From what you can see of the water's quite
Oh,
clear.
joy.
The water is quite clear. You can definitely see it's not something you can walk on. At least not all the way over.
Is there any bastards in it?
You see a few fish, maybe ones that probably will bite your ankles, but nothing you really notice is something that would actually harm you.
Right. So no crocodiles then. That's good.
How deep is it?
You have to swim.
Neil would probably struggle to keep his head above the water.
Ooh.
I'll just swim across.
Okay, you want to make a...
I'm gonna sit in the back and give everyone a pat on the back so they can each give a +4 guidance with their swimming.
Okay. So Tetsu's opting to swim. Tetsu can give me a athletics check.
I was going to see what's on the other side.
Athletics +1.
And
11.
+4 to from guidance. So that's 15.
15.
Oh no, I got a +1.
You're definitely struggling, and you're moving further downstream if ever you go. He's now 20 feet away, 40 feet, 60 feet.
Ah, shit.
Yay!
We'll come back to you later. Who wants to go next?
Do we have anything that we can use magic wise, like freeze?
Well, we
it or
have
something
rope
like
and stuff, don't we?
There's
that?
rope.
Yeah, maybe use the rope.
Tell me this after I jump in.
You ran and jumped and said, "I'm going to swim this. I'm an athlete.
First person
I'm an
is
athlete.
always the-
I'm an athlete."
You're the canary down the mine. Is there anything on the other side that bears looking at? Like any? Can I see any like pricks at all? I'm very sceptical about
Make a
looking at pricks.
Make a perception check.
Oh god, that means they're pricks. Okay. Perception,
We could
where
try
are
and
you?
like embed an arrow attached to a rope into a tree or something.
We have a
Or-
natural 20
Rope to a tree.
plus 2, so we've got 22.
22, okay. So you see nothing nefarious or sketchy or ambush you can see on the other side.
Good.
If they're like heavy
I'll,
trees,
I'll swim over, but I will use a rope.
Okay. So on the garden to rope, can you give me a dexterity check? And how are you going to use a rope exactly?
Tie it with a rock.
I'm gonna tie the rope on a tree, on the biggest tree I can find, and then use the rope around me.
Okay,
That's when it turns out a tree's about a mile.
that's fine. Give me a
Where's the
dexterity
tree?
check
The
for me.
closest tree.
The tree's an end.
Check.
So it's just your d20 plus your dex.
Dex. 18.
Okay. Using that as leverage to try and guide you across, you successfully cross the water without any problems.
Oh yeah. Can I
tie the rope on that side.
attach the rope that? Yeah, can I use the rope that's around my waist to tie it to another?
Yeah, you can tie it on the other side. You find somewhere to tie it to. The rope is 50. The river is 20. Well, actually, we'll say there's nothing to hold it, to tie it to, nothing you can actually link it up to on the other side, but you are holding it.
Okay,
we can just-
then the smallest person first.
That will
that'll
be
me.
our
Or maybe
gnome.
the
That will be me.
Oh yeah. I'll give you another D4.
How do you want to cross,
Yeah.
Echo?
small.
Just a quick question. Will Rhea Frost freeze the river?
Not enough. And whatever you freeze will be further downstream by the time you blink.
Alright, well, I'll try and cross with the rope.
Okay?
I
Can you
kinda
make
wish I
a
kept, so-
athletics check for me?
No.
Maybe use another rope,
I,
put it around
got-
yourself, and then that rope around the rope.
If you hold on to the rope as you
I
go,
think
then
Cash
you've got
wants
like an
that.
extra.
I got a 12 anyway.
You got 12?
I can have a
You-
+4 for that.
With a few near misses, you managed to successfully reach the other side.
Right, who's the next to take my guidance?
Anybody? Who's next?
I mean, Mantra can
So-
probably bloody jump it.
You get a +1,
Not
whoever it is.
quite.
You
But-
could probably jump it with your full speed.
Well, the
Now
thing
it
is,
goes.
the dash is just an extra movement on top, so it's not an extra speed. My full speed is only about 60, or when I'm dashing, it's about 120.
You can make an athletics check to run and jump. In fact, no, even since it's momentum based, you can move. You do an acrobatics check to try and jump the river. It's 30 feet, which you could potentially do with with your feline ability.
Yeah, sure, I'll try.
Okay.
So I'll be moving 120 foot distance. And I will. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. So I 25.
You clear, and then some.
That was a nat
You
20
actually
plus
that.
5.
Jesus.
Okay, who's next? Who needs to cross still? I think there's a lot of people.
Whoever it is gets a +1.
Called dibs
I'm
and not
getting really
me.
terrible guidance rolls here.
I thought the person rolls the additional plus, not you.
No, I think I roll the like a D4 to when I do guidance.
The default's rolled by the person making the check.
Is it?
Yeah, just 20
I
plus
may have
default.
not been a bad then.
She
I
gave.
could
You
have
already
had-
got maximum success, so
So,
I could have had a +1 to that. I could have had 26.
you really did it.
I just
Okay, who's
next?
next?
Remember, don't show off.
Who's next?
Right,
yeah,
I'll
but-
go next.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, I didn't realise that. the
How do
target
you want
was
to
it.
cross?
I'll probably have to use the rope, won't I?
Okay. Echo, you help holding the rope.
Yes.
Please.
Okay.
Please help me.
So can I have Vanzand and Echo make a strength check, please?
I'm not that fat.
In fact, no. Just Vanzand. Vanzand can make it an advantage.
So just 20 and then plus strength.
Yeah, 2d20 plus
Um,
strength. Choose the highest dice.
13. 16 strength.
Rope holds quite well. You don't seem to let it slack. Athletics check, please, Savanos, to cross the rope.
Don't make me do athletics, man.
You can add a D4
Fuck.
to it at least.
Yeah, it's 1d4 plus 1d20 plus your athletics skill.
I never rolled a d4. So we've
Are
got
there any big people
14,
left on the other side?
14?
14 for the athletics and then a d4.
Yep. You're gonna pass. You make it across. You're fine.
Oh, we got a 1.
That's fine. 15's fine.
I made it, everyone!
Okay. Who's next?
Is Niall crossed yet?
No, has not crossed yet.
Okay,
What
when
Village
Niall
should
crosses,
have
you
done.
mentioned that he would just about have his head over the top. So could I
He would
cross on his
struggle.
shoulders?
Well, no, because he will still be pushed along with the water.
Yeah, what I really should have done was use my second dash after the other side for an extra double distance and run alongside to try save Tetsu.
You can still go ahead and run down to see if you can find Tetsu. I'll talk about Tetsu in a moment. Come on, who wants to make a next go?
Well, I'm not leaving the kid over here unattended, so Thea, you go next.
Oh, okay, but I won't be able to give anyone else guidance. Can I give
Good.
myself guidance, or does that not work?
Yes.
Could
Oh,
Niall
okay,
throw
I'll do
her
an
like a
extra
dab?
D4 then. So I'll be like trying to cross while using the rope to like keep myself going along, sort of thing. So is that
The rope is clearing the water above your height, so you'll have to use the rope and not touch the water. And if you are
Okay.
going to use the water, the check will be harder.
okay? I'll use rope then if it's going to be easier.
No strength check needed because Fear is a small creature compared to you guys.
Oh, do I not need to roll anything?
No, you still need to do your athletics check.
Oh, okay. That's a 16 plus. Actually, I think it's a
You're
minus.
No, you're fine. You cross.
Okay, it's 14. Yeah, I think I worked.
You're fine. You cross safely. Next.
It's me then, I think.
Yep.
Right, along the rope I go.
I mean, if you're good at acrobatics, couldn't you walk on a rope?
I do have a +3 to acrobatics, but I kind of don't want to show
Rope
off.
walking will probably be a lot harder.
Like you may, surely it's still acrobatics if you crawl along. It's just less
No,
flashy.
because you're just wrapping your legs
Strength.
around it and using strength to pull yourself up.
Or untie the rope, tie it around yourself, and we'll just pull you up to us.
Yeah,
A
well,
very
oh, yeah.
drowned goblin.
And we get the rope back.
Yeah, we don't want to leave
And
the
we get
rope.
the rope back.
So,
You've got a good
yeah.
point, actually. Right.
This is when Dimension
Yeah.
Door will be great.
We want to retrieve the rope.
This is when Dimension Door will be great. Everybody just holds on to the wizard goes straight across.
Well, if I kept my my move dirt cantrip thing, then I could have just made a bridge slowly.
Probably take you about a year to do that because the water will continue pushing away all the dirt, and eventually the water, the river would burst its banks and start drowning you.
Can I use animal friendship to seduce the fish and to carry the rope?
Is there any sea turtles in it?
Okay. Alviva, are you retrieving the rope?
Yeah, I'll retrieve the rope.
Can
I'm
you
assuming
make
that Niall's
a-
already passed.
For removing, he will use the rope. I need strength checks from anybody that's helping Vanzand. It's non-advantage. So everybody that's holding the rope to help. Now
I guess
to
I
cross.
may as well help.
Okay, can everybody give me a strength roll?
17.
17.
Wait, I gotta find
I
my
presume
thing.
you don't mean me as well.
No, definitely not you. You're not there.
That's what I thought.
18,
Is that-
but I've got a -1, so 17.
19. That's 34.
11. I get 11.
That's 45. On that alone, you're fine. Get to Van Zandt across. Van Zandt crosses very easily with the rope. Okay, Alvivor. So are you going to untie the rope and put it around you?
Yeah, since I'm the
Okay.
last one and we want the rope back.
Dex save,
So-
please. Sorry, Dex check, please.
That is a 12. Oh no, wait, no, I'm reading the wrong thing. Wait, 14.
14. Okay. So you untie the rope. Okay, and you put it around you, and you're pretty confident you're okay. Do you head across the water?
Yep.
Okay. Does everybody help her across? It won't
I'm
take
just
a
going to hang
lot.
on to the rope behind me and in front of me just to make sure. So I
Well,
really
we're-
want to go for a ride.
We're all helping while singing sailor tunes while dragging her in.
Okay, so Alvivor hits the water. Water immediately catches her and starts pulling her along. Alvivor, strike saving throw, please.
Oh god almighty.
Hey, no easy.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. 1.
Oh no!
So
I am already walking up.
you thought the
back.
rope was so you thought the rope was secure. The rope comes unraveled and the rope slips from your hands and you go yeet down the river to follow Tetsu.
Well, at least we got the rope.
Yes! You've got someone else to follow me.
Tetsu,
Your friend!
Tetsu, please dex saving throw, please.
Help.
I guess even though they're going down,
Saving throw.
19.
Okay, so you take no damage from colliding with a rock, you just miss it. Can you do me an athletics check, please?
$13. Does it help that I'm
You're
proficient in
still
it?
no, and you're still still being pulled away by the current. You're getting a little bit closer, but not close enough.
Okay.
Can you make another dexterity saving throw, please?
Use a different dice this time.
so are we all running down to try and help?
Yeah, you probably could catch up to them after a while.
23.
Okay. You avoid any other rocks your way. Can you make me another athletics check?
19.
Okay. You're still struggling, but you eventually grab onto the banking. You manage to catch a rock, and you manage to pull yourself up onto the thing. You have travelled 240 feet downstream. Alvivor, dex saving throw, please.
It's probably back at town.
I'll meet you there.
14.
Okay. Take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, fuck.
Hit a rock.
Ouch.
And can you make an athletics check with disadvantage? This is to try and
Remind me
complete
again
your swim.
how to do a disadvantage.
2d20, take the lowest result.
Okay. Well, both of them were 6s. Minus 1 for athletics, so that's 5.
Okay. You swim, but you're really struggling.
You should roll a
Mantra,
third
you
and
have
get another
caught
six.
up onto Tetsu about the same time Alvivor drifts by. Alvivor, can you give me another dex saving throw, please?
Mantra, help!
I mean, I was at Tetsu about the time I got there.
22.
Sorry?
'Cause I think I...
22.
Sorry? 22, that's fine. Okay, and then a athletics check, please. No disadvantage this time.
16.
Okay, that's... You're starting to make headway. However, there's another rock coming up your way. Can you please give me another dex saving throw, please?
Oh god.
Is there any
Keep
way I've
going
got
until you're
rope on
dead.
me as well?
Just to let you know, you're starting to notice that this is getting a lot faster.
20.
20, okay. You safely maneuver around it. You do notice, as you can see, the water being slightly sloped, you do seem to see that the water stops appearing further down the stream. Can you give me another athletics
no,
check,
it's fine.
please?
Is there any way that I can throw rope to try and catch her?
If you guys are trying to make your way running to her, I would suggest you're 19. Okay.
Yeah.
You've
Please.
just
That-
I
caught
wanna
the edge of the banking, and you managed to grab something to hold you and you're able to successfully pull yourself and your drowned goblin butt out of the water.
Oh, thank God.
Can you give me a perception check as you get up?
Oh, fuck, man.
That's just cruel.
Oh no, I got up on top of the crocodile.
Oh
Okay.
no, the thing I grabbed was an alligator.
19, what have you got for me, Steve?
You
Bring it
spot
the fuck
a
on.
black pudding right in front. No, I'm joking. You see about 30 yards downstream. There's a waterfall of about 100-foot drop.
Sorry, how many
Sure.
yards downstream?
30 more yards. Your next turn, you'll be doing a dex saving throw. So acrobatics check to successfully fall off the waterfall. Or not, but you managed to survive that. However, you guys are a little bit off course. Is the rest of the party trying to catch up?
Yep.
Well, there could be secret treasure behind the waterfall.
If you want
Yeah,
to do
not-
an acrobatics check, of probably very hard to go down a wet stone ledge to potentially find a wives' tale of treasure behind waterfalls. Be my
Well,
guest.
maybe if
Just be
there's
prepared.
a nice gentle meadowy slope next
Just be
to
prepared to create a new character for next week.
Okay.
I'll make a new character, I don't fucking care.
I mean, would a 29 have been enough if I had that full on?
I will tell you this since I'm kind. No, you would have died. Acrobatics check
Even
for
on a
traversing
29.
that cliff with that amount of moist, we call it, wet surfaces, is a 35 to succeed.
I love you.
Yes, but remember I've got cat claws as well.
I love
You
you.
get advantage, and that's about it.
Shite bag if you don't.
I ain't fucking.
Okay.
I'm not fussed about money. My character isn't that skin.
And I
Clear,
declare
you're
you.
only going to save my little ass.
You only riched you to me.
No,
Also-
I've spent that.
Also, with your perception check, Alvivor, you spot and smell a very foul stench. You see a body, count a pile of six corpses.
Sex.
In that corpse pile, you will also see a head of some sort of face inside a helmet on a spear in between the bodies, and that's where we're going
Guys?
to end it.
You bastard!
All right.
I'll just throw my torch
So we're
at him.
already at half an hour over how long I wanted to do, but I needed to leave it on a cliffhanger. Nearly did.
Nearly. Quite literally.
No, cliff, waterfall. It nearly was a cliffhanger. If you guys failed if you guys didn't get a total of 45 in your athletics checks to get across after failing the initial 20, so it's 20 to successfully get across in the first time. If any time you did score 20 or more, you would have successfully crossed. But every 15 to 19 would allow you to get a little bit closer. 10 or lower would cause you to still continue downwards. But yeah,
Fucking hell, man.
you're lucky.
We got rope.
You still got the rope.
Yeah, that's the
The silver line, we've still got the rope. We nearly lost the goblin, but we've got the fucking rope.
Rope's important because rope will let us do things like that.
Alright.
You just picture them sitting staring at the rope going, I remember when she was here.
So this next part and probably 2 other segments I was hoping to get done tonight. So it looks like we're going to try and I'll need to find a way to extend this journey to make sure that we have Neil here full time for the actual hideout event, because we will need a full party for that. For people thinking. So the journey is going to take a little bit longer than usual. But with this diversion we've had, you have lots of time. You may not get back in time for the festival, but we'll cover that later.
Oh, I want to do the festival.
It's fine. Everybody happy with tonight's episode? A little bit different to what you had on the first week.
I like
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
I'm just happy I didn't die downed in the first episode.
That was a combat rating 4 creature. You guys definitely had the ability to take it on no problem. Its attack is a +5 to hit and deals 4d8 acid damage. So it has a maximum of 32 damage you can deal per turn, and destroys your armor and weapon, non-magical items that it comes in contact with. And it has 4 inch damage of 8 acid damage from its stuff. It's basically a black slime that eats things.
So since our monk got like a damaged quarterstaff, I have a quarterstaff. So should I like?
I've got a spare.
Yeah, I've got a spare one as well. Also, the leather armor, like I said, I could give mine to Mantra, since I'd be using mage.
Can a blacksmith repair the -1s?
Alvufor, regarding to your dagger, its effects do not come active yet because you'll still need to attune to it, and the attunement requires you to have spent at least 4 hours sleeping next to it.
That's absolutely fine. Honestly, I'm just glad that I haven't your costs equal some really seriously cool loot. Just like I can imagine, I'm just standing there at the shoreline going, "Well, there goes those 2 daggers." Never found this single fucking page either.
No, I'll never get pages.
It just so happened that all my equipment that was strapped on me has all been taken away by the water. Who would have guessed?
Alvufor, make an investigation check. Check to make sure you still got all your items.
Fuck off.
I was waiting on you to say that to the both of us there.
Oh, your darts are gone. They got pulled away. No, I'm joking. Yeah. That was good fun, that one.
Am I going to have to wring out my bedroll before I can go for a snooze?
Potentially.
I can
be honest,
your stuff is wet. Your stuff is definitely wet, including your rations.
I can help with all of that with prestidigitation. I can dry things. I can either dry or make things wet.
Nice.
So I can dry all your stuff if you give me time to do it.
Destroy water. Use that on somebody instantly kill any creature of water in his body.
Please don't.
See the notes I picked up at the library? I forgot to write them down. Can I have a reminder?
You have found the city on an island called Mercador. You are unaware whether or not this city is now a ruin, and there may or may not be a dragon living there.
We could befriend the dragon, it'll be fine.
No.
Yeah, let's fucking not.
No.
Dragons are usually smarter than humans.
Oh yeah,
elves.
but they're not all evil. So you can befriend them because they
Red,
might be good natured.
White, blue, green, and black are all evil. Lawful evil.
Why is green evil?
If it was a good dragon, I could probably explain to it why I'm doing what I'm doing. And
Van Zandt knows some good dragons.
Who does?
Van Zandt.
Can you just ask your friendly dragon to tell you?
One of his mentors was a dragon.
Nice.
Van Zandt knows about dragons. Van Zandt knows, let's say, an ancient black dragon would rather spray acid on you than be friends.
Oh yeah.
What if we were really nice? I
It's
mean,
rather
you
spree,
got to
that's
have friends
Then
at
you
some point.
will be wearing shackles and mining gems for that dragon for the rest of your life.
Yeah, but what if he
Then
was just
you'll be
really lonely
burned
and wanted
nicely.
friends?
Trust me, trust me, you will not you will not be happy. Oh. Well then, thank you very much everybody for joining us, and we'll see you next
So
time.
should we?
Oh.
I was going to say, like, should we organize like the results of our fight, but in terms of like who we give our weapons to and stuff like that? Should we do that like after this?
What do you mean?
Oh, aye, like the black goo. I've got that.
Yeah,
to
like
distribute.
Do that
and
do that
also-
between sessions because it won't really matter to me
Yeah.
anyway.
I'll do it after.
Yeah, I was thinking also stuff like trading our damaged weapons to other party members and stuff like that.
No, that's fine.
Because obviously, like one of us got spare quarterstaff, so that's
Depends on what you guys do on the next session. You may have more weapons than you can deal with. Or you may not. I don't know. We'll see what happens. All you know is you've just found a whole bunch of corpses.
Would
But
my
Just loot the
life
corpses.
In the meantime, thank you very much, guys, for joining us. And we'll see you next week. Bye.
These guys.
Good night.
Right.